Alright. Hey, what's up, Dylan? Hey, what's up, Gary? Never slept in 3 days. Take you behind the bed, then. I never gonna lie, I say like your physical health should come first. There's the abandoned store. Oh, nice. And that's what I'm about to do right now. Try and get 2048 again, don't worry. Remember, people say that's a good luck number. If that's not the case, I'll just do it. Yeah, I might as well go ahead and do it. What's up, dude? Oh, wait a minute. I done forgot. I would look real stupid if I wish this now. Hold on. Yeah, because I was grinding these characters. Well, I was wondering why I had 7 instead of 10. That's better. You know what? That's just something for it. It don't matter about 2048 right now. I'm expecting these to be purple anyhow. I was expected to be that garbage with no well in there. Out of a turn to no well, ain't that something? What the? No, not that button. Alright, I'm going for the weapon banner. I want one of the 3 weapons, the rust bow or those 2 5-string weapons. Alright, let's do this. Why is it every time I wish for a character as a weapon, but when I wish for a weapon as a character? Like, can the game make sense for 3 seconds? No, I guess not. Where's Holly at? I don't know why she's here. I'm gonna get Spoil the Bits done first. After that, I'll get the story in, since I know it's gonna be longer. Yeah, I already know about these. We'll go to 11 and 12. The Frost Arm. The Abyss Lighter. Yeah, I'm bringing ice for you. No, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm bringing ice for you. I'm bringing the heat on the bottom. Well, this one. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna just put this controller on the floor right now. I need to talk about this one. They were already annoying, the last one. So instead of saying let's just take these enemies out or give the people a little bit of a break, let's make them level 100 this time. And then at the event that you survive it, you have to beat the newest boss at level 100, who's already a tank. This one annoys me probably more because it's Thunder Manifestation. You think I like fighting this from running behind enemy? Alright, we're gonna have to really focus. Alright, floors 9 and 10 I don't really care about what characters I choose. How annoying can he be? Well, I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Well, I said, because I don't fight the newest boss too often. The Thunder Manifestation is annoying. Because the Thunder Manifestation likes to run away the entire fight. I don't know whose brilliant idea this version of Spoil the Bits was, but we're gonna have a little talk after this. Right there. Shouldn't go.
Let me read you a verse. I'll settle this. Yeah! Lights out. Crush. Ha, ha. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin. Yeah. You can't run. Yeah. Our bond is strong. Know my sword. Witness the power of Shiver! Beg for mercy. Shudder! Yes. Crush! Punishment!
You guys see fucking combat? Yeah, I'm hearing a lot about that. They say it's supposed to appear in his hometown of Chicago, so I'm waiting to see how they're gonna do that. Because a lot of people say he might have like a heel turn or something like that when he does it.
Kamisato Suyu, new punching bag. Clouds high. The bird.
I'm going in.
So
Nice and spicy.
Cascade.
Happy to Teamwork is...
Where do you think you're going? The wind knows me.
Booba, get them!
I'll be
Not beat me, buddy. Nice, I'm gonna get all my points back too.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Out of my way! Dissipate! Judgment! Beg for mercy. Huh? Yeah. Huh? Rack and ruin. Vengeance will be mine. Lights out. What a nuisance. Witness the power of Gua. Rain out life. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Yeah! Shudder. Huh? More speed. I condemn you.
See here. By the way, there's a new shop line change that happened when Season 3 starts. Okay. I'll be sure to look at that when it starts. Some items will no longer be in the shop, but those same items may come back in the future. Oh, okay.
the depth back. I may have overestimated myself. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Adventure time. Huh? Everybody stand.
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up.
I've probably been here for
One with nature.
Booba, get them.
I get about one more bubble.
Be still.
Yeah, clothes you need, I would go on the garage. Alright then. Well, I do have the Zenny, especially after the Season 3 thing. So Zenny shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Dissipate. Rain cutter. You can't run. Shiver. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin. Judgment. Punishment. Let me weave you a... Out of my way! Our bond is strong.
Okay. Also, related to breakers, I actually did get started on the drawing you want me to do. I'm about, based on how the drawing is going, I was about 30% of the way done.
Kami-sato are not new.
Teamwork is strict.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind. Will.
Yeah, he didn't stand a chance, buddy. Gay force, there's a problem. He is. you don't kill Godo, and here's the thing: if you don't kill Godo, then yeah, he's definitely a problem because he can kind of freeze you in place. I do kind of feel like maybe he's the counter to people who use maybe energy field. I never tested it yet. Like, it's just something I'm thinking about. Wait, is this one any good? Nope, no it's not. What I had the most of? I know it's in here somewhere. Really? I'm gonna okay. Because apparently it didn't linger in there. It didn't linger in there because of the burning. That's better. Okay, I can rock with this one. Thinking of it now, if everything goes according to plan, I get enough Primogems by both the Advanced and the Abyss, I should be able to have enough to maybe do another 10 point this thing. Maybe. But yeah, like I said earlier, if you don't kill Godo, he just kind of just follows you around the whole map. Same team as earlier. The thing about the Ginyu Force, they don't have a lot of health, and you can actually kind of take advantage of the Ginyu Force by before he goes to blow up an area. You can use Super Spirit Bomb. Now here's the thing, you can really do that to any raider, but with people like Nappa and the Ginyu Force, they don't have the normal health that a raider does. So you could do that to get a head start. If you had two people at the same time working with Spirit Bomb, then you can kill them instantly.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Stand with me. I'll settle this. Yeah! Lights out. Crush. Blood of frost. Eye for an eye. Judgment. Rain outlines your fate. Our bond is strong. More speed. Shudder. Shiver. Yeah. Crush.
Working on weird. Oh, the custom part is. Yeah, that one was kind of a. Yeah, I don't think I've really seen that before for another character because normally people would give anybody any moves. So to treat it as if the character in the game is actually pretty interesting.
Rack and ruin. Eye for an eye.
But yeah, I'm still looking at certain movesets for certain stuff before I give a overall like decision of whether I want to edit on one of the community posts. Because again, after I edit it, I'm just gonna put it like I'm probably gonna share that link in a recent community post so people can go back at it instead of having to scroll down to months and months worth of community posts.
Mind the daily.
Share my knowledge.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
As one with wind and cloud.
How did that happen? Yeah, I'm looking at Discord right now. When a dude did a 10 pull, he got extremely lucky.
This way. You can't run. Punishment. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
You win.
Witness the power of Gouwa. Out of my way! Judgment! Lights out. Beg for mercy.
Cut down. I'll be back. I'll be back.
I condemn you.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I didn't hear that line coming.
Kamisato up. Sweep.
Hey! Committed to memory.
Cascade.
Let's leave her a little.
Yeah, that's the line. Don't worry, you might hear it again depending on who, if they show up again. Like I'm hoping they don't. Even though they're not very difficult to fight.
Bond is strong. Well, rain cutter. Yeah.
No excuse for slacking.
Shut up. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin. Sick of this game.
Now you're testing my patience.
Isn't time for a break yet.
Shiver. Judgment. Stand with me. Witness the power of Gouwa. Rain. Lightning terrified. Crush. More speed.
You need to hurry up.
Beg for mercy.
Feel gloves.
Okay. Check notifications real quick. There's one, I'm not sure what it is. Oh, okay, never mind. It's just
Temple of Wisdom. Here to play with me. I heard you. Everyone hold hands. Where are you? Adventure. Going in.
The depth
Over here.
into the wind. Be still.
Everybody stand.
Fallen leaves adorn my
Committed to memory. Grow, grow, grow.
cascade.
Alright. That's 2 floors down. Now I need to get floor 11 and 12. So again, for floor 12, I'm not really going to care about getting all 9 stars yet, depending on what happens. But if it's any harder than the last one, then yeah, I might not even go for 36 stars. Frost star. I'm gonna have to probably bring what's this? I don't know. I do know for this one though, I'm gonna have to bring the heater. Okay, I might have to bring my meta team for this one. This one's gonna be a bit different though. Oh, Frost star. The Mirror Maiden. What? I might have to bring Eula. If it doesn't work, I'll think of someone else. You said Trinity has a new training clothing outfit. I always did want one for my characters, like certain training outfits. But what I would probably do is take an existing Xenoverse thing and probably just color swap it. But I can't do that. Like the only way you can do that is with mods.
All hail! I'll settle this. Eat this! I'm the right. Nice and spicy. No touching.
Wait a minute, why did you have... Oh. Ganyu has the wrong weapon. How the heck did that happen? Do something like a destroy Conton City if you had mods. That one would be a bit tricky to make, although it would be doable. It would take you a very long time though. Okay, let's try this again. Remember, I have to abandon the challenge, otherwise the changes don't stick. Alright, some of that. Okay. So him. No, not you. Ninahita. Bennett, and you. This one was you. That's the thing though, like the characters I'm using is normally going to be for just for the second and third chambers, because chamber 1, that one is just protecting the monolith, and I do a much better job with that nowadays than I did in the past. Now granted it has many characters, but what other characters did I click on this thing? I know it was a healer. I'm pretty sure it was Cookie, wasn't it? Yeah, last time I brought Eula. Alright, let's try that one out. If this thing doesn't work, I'll switch it accordingly. And just like with some other custom partners, I'll have my character use some of the other characters' moves depending on the connection with said character. Yeah, well, yeah, see, with some people I understand. Like, and also reminds me of characters like, let's say, some of my custom character was actually in Xenoverse. Like, I was surprised looking at it like a character like, what's his name, like Cooler. I was surprised it didn't have a move like Death Cycle Bomb, like Frieza's move. I was surprised he has stuff like Key Blast Cannon. Or we have characters like Hit who has that, but the one I think that kind of the only character I think I had the most questions with I think was like Jiren. Some of those made sense, but some of those didn't.
Booba, get them! You're toast!
Oh, these gain health.
Decided by destiny. Out of my way! Access denied. This is long overdue. No touching. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Shadows of fate. Written in the stars. Delved into... Born of ice and frost. Access denied. I can... Dissipate. No touching. Shadows of fate. Nice and spicy. Eat this! I'll settle this. Stand with me. Fate is upon me. Access denied. Blaze over. I can fix this. No. Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny. Booba, get them! Our bond is strong.
Okay,
We're way behind schedule.
Now I did a little bit. I don't know. I did worse than I thought I would. But I think, like 3 support characters and only 1 main DPS. Like, the way I built my Mona right now, she's not full-on DPS. Like, hers is just strictly, like, hers is, like, she has a lot of recharge to get her burst back faster.
Mind the daily.
Make yourselves a room. I see everything. Teamwork is strength.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows it.
Push me through the river.
Where the eternal oasis.
Send this now.
Be still. One of us has to go.
Going in.
Gotcha. Sever. Will. Meet again.
Cascade.
Will.
The eternal oasis.
I'll get the 3 stars in a bit. Don't worry about it. I think I know who to switch for that part. The first part, I'm gonna need to switch out Ganyu. I need to put in Yormia. If not Diluc. Because there's too many ice characters.
Behold the abyss. Be with you.
At the frying pan. Shadows of fate.
Hear the truth. The gift of grace.
Lightning terrified. Access denied.
Peace be with
Let me
you.
scry.
Grace be upon you. The power of revelation. Peace
Very nice.
and hope find you.
Delve into destiny. Our bond is strong. Nice
Hear
and spicy.
ye the words of joy. Grace be upon you.
I'll be there in just a second. I just need to shut this person up real quick.
Shall set you free.
Born of ice and frost.
Peace and
Shadows of
hope
fate. At the
find
frying
you.
pan.
Okay. Let's see here. A lot of the random moves custom kept getting dips, where they would fit their personality for a reason. Just finished your Buster Eagle Kick. She also has like belly dances or something. Like, I remember her having some like 18's moves.
The depths back.
The Temple of Wisdom.
One with nature.
Everyone hold hands.
As one with wind and cloud.
With teamwork is dreamwork. Finally, some target practice.
I just beat
Let's light it up.
I just beat this enemy up earlier.
The wind knows it.
Bloom is the vengeance. Let's light it up.
There's one like a 99. Into the wind. Time to go.
I'm going in. Hey,
One with nature. The eternal oasis of wind strike. But we'll
No, the enemy isn't even that tough. They only spread them out that far, so this way I would have to fight both of those little scorpion-like enemies, and then them. Captain's one of the characters just wants to beat the crap out of her opponent because of personalities. Yeah, that's the thing though. If Fusion's supposed to be a mixture of the If Fusion's supposed to be a mixture of like the two characters, apparently you look at someone like Gotenks, that one is more so Trunks. You look at Capsula, that was more Cauliflower. Vegeta and Gogeta, they have both Vegeta and Goku stuff. But again, like the attitude just depends on the situation they're in. I love fighting.
stand with me. Hey, nice and spicy. Let me scry. Fate is upon me. Next on the agenda.
Okay, I see them just gonna take this one hit.
Access to Shadows of fate. This way.
Oh, the mirror man.
Decided by destiny. Blaze over. Born of ice. Out of my way. You're toast. Delve into Her Majesty's no touching. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what you thought. Again, finding one mirror maiden isn't really a problem. Alright, so hopefully I can make good time in this next part.
Winter shall eventually come.
So it says like,
Sharing my knowledge.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come. Be still.
This may hurt a little. Everybody stand back. Let's light it. I see everything.
Mind the deluge.
I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud.
Commit to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
One with nature.
Grow, grow, grow. Venture, let's light it up.
yeah, nobody could even do that, did you? That's why I pulled for nonsense like this. Because if I had chose like Tainari, I actually only got like 2 stars. Alright. I need to accept the rewards, and then I need to get the last star, and then I can make more to floor 12. You're automatically being locked for sure. Anytime I see crit and crit damage or something like that, it's definitely staying. But that makes me bet the question, what's it gonna buff? Because I only have one, and this one is also really good. Mastery. Alright. Oh yeah, these 2 were terrible, weren't they? This is buffing everything but crit damage, apparently. Not exactly terrible, but it's a bit lackluster. Alright, where's the team at? We have Bennett. I did a new episode for Breakers, but won't spoil it. Okay, well, that's good. So when I do decide to go back and play Breakers, I will do that. I will do that story. Again, I just didn't think there would be one before season 3.
Enhanced animal modules. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Nova, get them. Eat this. Time for a light show. Witness the power of Gugwa. Swirl, Mark 2. Let me read it. Animal test 63. You're toast! Here come the fireworks! Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
That's better. Again, the reason why I didn't pick that team is because I would have had to pick that team for the next 2 parts, and they wouldn't have got the 2 stars. Not 2 stars. They wouldn't have got all 3 stars in each part. It's a good team nonetheless.
Kamisato Ari. Suyu.
Share my knowledge!
It's fine. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night into the wind.
Everybody stand! Everyone hold hands!
Be still.
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal
Let's end this now.
bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
Never testing like
Grow, grow, grow! Make yourselves at home!
the wind knows me.
Teamwork is true!
The depths beckon.
The eternal oasis of long
Now testing my patience. One with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back!
Will.
I was gonna say, this guy wouldn't die. I was like, he was really trying to hit that model to the point where I have to restart that part. Okay, so now I no longer have to do that anymore. Now I can actually do this. Oh, here we go. This is the part where I'm gonna have to switch. This is the part where I'm gonna have to switch Kazuha's build to mastery, and make him full on support. Cause I already know something BS is gonna happen. Lots of it. So what build do I usually give you? So there's... Okay, I just need to pay attention to everything that Sucrose has. This one I think could stay. Alright, this is where things are going to get ugly. So what I gotta do for each part? The cryo and power up flowers aren't very... Okay, see, these guys aren't very tough. It's the next ones that I gotta worry about. This one's pyro. Yeah, I need power for this one. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, I'm gonna made. No matter how I slice it, I'm gonna need a meditate for this one. How many rounds you doing? Well, this is the last floor. This is floor 12. So I wonder how this is gonna go. The Jade Terrace Room. Eula urine. You urine. Tainara, you too. I'm really thinking about it. Because I need Dendro, and I'm going to need a healer. I guess these other ones though is going to be a bit of an issue. I might have to bring what's his face. I might have to bring you. Alright. You're gonna be fine. Oh, you like to? Oh, yeah, you like to think that until you realize that these enemies level 100, and the highest you can get is 90. Now, if I had Noelle, no, I wouldn't die as much. But again, I'm letting Noelle take a little bit of a break. Okay. 3 of you, huh?
Rain outlines your fate. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. I
I really got
condemn
like
you.
12 enemies so far.
Huh? Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Huh? I'll settle this.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Rain cutter. Shudder. Crush. Shudder. Flood of frost.
See, this is around the time I should have pulled for Venti, so I can get everybody in like one concentrated area.
No, my sword. Stand with me.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Witness the power. Crush. More speed. Beg for mercy. Our bond is strong.
Maybe.
Crush. Lightning terrified.
Can't see?
Rain outlines your fate. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin. Let me weave you a verse.
One with the
Way too
forest.
many of these guys, huh?
I'll uproot you.
Stand with me. Know my sword. Beg for mercy.
Now, how am I gonna optimize this one?
Shudder. Rain cutter. I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Because these guys just refuse to go down, and they just keep on coming.
I condemn you.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Crush! Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin.
Yeah, by the way, that was all the first part. Because again, if I'm doing this in Outer World, if I was doing this normally, Eula would beat them in seconds. It's just in this thing they have like a huge amount of defense. Same thing with these guys. But how many? Oh,
Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge. I'm going in.
Wind Strider.
Let's light it up! Get out of here! Everybody stand back!
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Oh, shoot, there's three of them.
I see everything!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Let's light it up! The Temple of Wisdom! Go in! Ow! Why do they never miss?
Cascade. Kamisato Arch. Suyu.
It's futile. The end
Hey!
is nigh.
Into the wind. Wind Strider. That hurts.
Can't even sprint because the one person is draining my stamina, and the other person is trying to freeze me to death.
This is the end.
Benny's adventure
We're gonna have to
team.
restart this one.
I have
Hold on,
faith.
because this is getting a little bit out of hand now. Alright. The first part's not that tough. The second part's gonna be a bit of an issue. Because there's no way you can beat them in 3 minutes. Let alone just these guys. Okay. Need that for diversion.
Did with me. Rain cutter. Lightning crush. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Dissipate. Witness the power. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Crush. Beg for mercy. Dead with me.
Oh! Oh! One thing after. One with the forest.
I'll settle this. Shudder. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye. More speed. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Our bond is strong.
I'll uproot you!
Beg for mercy. No, my sword. Let me weave you.
Can't see?
Crush. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
forest. Yeah.
Beg for mercy. Stand with me.
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Crush. Dissipate.
Can't see.
Witness the power. Rack and ruin. Freeze to the core. Shudder. I condemn you. Lightning terrified.
And shroud. I hear everything.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Crush.
This floor is actually ridiculous. The fact that it's all one part.
Crush.
Like, I don't have C6 year on. I can't do this anymore.
Shudder. Our bond is
I
strong.
had no clue what we were talking about, but I'll look at the comment in just a
Can't
second.
see. Let's nip that in the bud.
Witness the power for what? Beg for mercy. No one now. Up. Rack and ruin.
Alright, now we got this annoying part. Let's see here. Pretty much adding low money movies. Never want to watch. Funny enough, I heard it actually did good. But me personally, I don't really like to watch a lot of live action Disney movies.
Mind the daily.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Alright, here we go.
I see everything.
Health I lose in this nonsense.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Going in.
Kamisato. Suiyu. I'm
What?
feeling a little.
Okay, freaking cheek mother.
Can't afford any more bandages.
Can't even move? Okay. I have to restart that.
This is just
Yeah, I might have to restart again. I'm about to say, like freaking, like, as Nahida, I switched and instead I got hit. She didn't die. She died no health. Ayato got hit like twice. But I say, like, and the thing is, this is the first part of this Scarlet Bitch, because for some reason they're like upping up the ante with the same awards. All right. I'm gonna need a new plan every time for this one. No, we're gonna continue. I'm choosing the same team. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. I might know what the problem is. I think I actually might know. I hate admitting it, but I think that Ayato might be the problem. I said it because the next time I fight them, they're gonna be Pyro. No, not Pyro. There's gonna be like 2 Ices and a Hydro. He can't do much to neither. So it's very likely at the event I do fail that team again, I might have to switch him out, even though he's one of my most powerful characters. I might have to switch him with like a distraction character or something like Amber.
crush. Lightning terrified.
I'll uproot you. And shroud.
Live action cat. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that movie.
Let me read you a verse.
That's one of those movies I actually refuse to talk about.
Eye for an eye. Shudder. Grain cutter.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
A bond is strong. Beg for mercy. No, my
Frozen. Okay. You know, like that one I already know. Well, that one I'm prepped for that one.
will be mine. I condemn you. Shudder. Dissipate. Rain outlines your fate.
One with the force. Keep up.
Rain cutter.
I hear everything.
Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye. Stand with me.
And shroud.
Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin. Out of my way. Dissipate.
I'll uproot you.
You aimed at the wrong thing, Taylor. Not mad at it.
Rain outlines
Okay,
your
well, I know how
fate.
annoying this account. How annoying this part of this can be. So.
Beg for mercy. Stand with me.
Can't see?
Crush. Shudder. Time to act. Witness the power. Eye for an eye.
It takes these guys like years to die.
I condemn you.
One with the force.
Dissipate. Beg for mercy. Crush. Eye for an eye.
Right, let's see here. Yeah, pretty much. Looking at the meme. Not memes. Probably that. I was thinking of a meme when I was looking at that comment you said. Okay, so if we're gonna do this. What the? I mean, he had you miss it right there.
Stand back.
Commit to memory. Yeah.
Let's light it up.
The wind knows me.
This place pretty little.
Let's light it up.
Into the
Yeah,
wind.
guys over here. They're right around here.
Make yourselves at home. Hey,
Adventure time. I'm going in.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The bird?
Okay, I couldn't see that one.
Off we go.
No, no. I remember the timing of that one that time.
Teamwork is strength.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Share my knowledge.
Fine. Wind strike.
No, you're not about to kill me like that.
Everyone hold hands.
Off we go.
I had to move for 3 seconds? Man.
Hey,
Bug went up dying. Okay, that's one down.
I'm going in.
Hear the final prophecy.
Let's light it up.
Desolation!
Why do they never miss?
Wind strike.
It's 2 down.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength.
make yourselves at home. Committed to memory.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Get me out of that chamber right now. I ain't never been more annoyed. I know it's gonna get worse. Like, maybe this game forgot, but yeah, not everybody has a money tree going in the backyard. Not everybody can just whip out their wallet and just apparently wish for Constellation 6 characters on the fly to beat these things easily. That's not how it works. Good enough.
Entrap. Let's nip that lightning. Terrified. Body and rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you. Stand with me. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. I condemn you. Crush. Our bond is strong.
I hear everything.
Time to act. Rain cutter. Stand with me. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
It gives me so much health for.
Can't see?
Out of my way. No, my sword. Witness the power. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Not even a crit. Well, at least a crit.
beg for mercy. Yeah. Rain outlines your fate. Dissipate.
Whew, man. What was the next enemy again? I know it's something annoying. Otherwise I wouldn't have picked this team. Unfortunately, this is my way to get everybody's house back. Oh, this stupid enemy. Oh.
We going in.
Yeah, just make her a little.
Yeah, I'm gonna need your mirror for this one.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Because again, like I loathe chasing this guy
Light it
around.
up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud.
Be still.
Grow.
Adventure time.
Hey.
What are you running for? Come here. What if I hate chasing this enemy around?
Everybody stand.
Make yourselves at home. Commit it to memory.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's light it up.
Grow. Help. Yeah.
Let's light it up.
I see everything.
Off we go.
Now you love that move to buy yourself some time, don't you, little prick? If you're any sort of man, you fight me like one. Come on.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventure time.
Sharing my knowledge.
Cascade.
Everyone hold
Instead I
hands.
gotta settle for freaking like 1 star apiece because the guy keeps on running away from me.
Be still.
Let's light it up.
Just make her a little.
Like how are you running from a Catalyst character? Dang. Again, I don't really care about getting 36 stars. Because again, it's been impossible for the past like 10 spells of business now. And now, because things just have to be so much worse, if you thought this was bad, wait till you see this next one. Now, no, I haven't even done it. Like I said, like, I already saw the enemy list, and that makes me wonder how many of them I'm actually going to have to fight. Or I gotta fight these guys twice.
See? I'll uproot you.
Body and no, my sword. Let me leave you. Crush. I condemn you.
One with the forest.
Yeah, so put this over there.
Keep up.
I'll settle this.
Yeah, level
Rain
100. Yeah.
outlines your fate. Shudder. More speed. Huh? Freeze to the core.
This is the nonsense I'm talking about.
Beg for mercy.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Our bond is strong. Know my sword. Witness the power of crush. Beg for mercy. More speed.
I'll bury you.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Stand with me.
Yeah, sir.
Shudder. Rain cutter. Crush. Rack and ruin.
One with the forest.
Dissipate. Touche. Shudder.
Oh, but guess what the funny part is about this? Because seeing as how it's trying to guess what? I gotta fight them again. That's so fun.
Out of my way. All right.
And Shroud, I hear everything. Keep up.
Because fighting them, because fighting this team once wasn't enough.
Flood of frost. Eye for an eye. Our bond is strong. Humiliation.
Great, now I can't even heal now. No, actually I can. It's a sync show, but he can't do much.
Let's nip that in the bud.
They want to run it back because it's so eluded right here. But
Let me weave you a verse.
lucky I didn't bring. Now, no, I know what the problem was again. I didn't have Cookie have that healer set that Barbara has, but I don't care. What's done is done, and I hate this for all the best.
Shudder. More speed.
One with the forest. Sir.
Oh yeah, and by the way, buddy, you're supposed to pay attention to over there. That's what this whole skill is meant for. You're just not reading the skill description.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
I'll uproot you.
Beg for mercy. Rain cutter.
And Shroud.
Crush. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
One with the forest. Keep up.
Run away from me, fight me.
I hear everything. Sir.
Witness the power.
Can't see.
Beg for mercy. Crush.
Instead of losing health from the dendro cores. You know how hard that was without Cookie? Without that, without a little bit more healing? And it's not even done. I have one more part to go. And it's a boss that I don't fight very often, which means I'm probably gonna get killed.
I will cleanse you of your sins.
Make yourselves at home.
Everybody stand.
Cloud time. The birds call. I must remain calm.
Well, there goes all my health.
Light, your salvation.
Isn't that if you just... What the...
Upon your soul.
Off we go.
The unholy dross.
Time to go.
Cascade. Burn this barren wasteland. Repent of your sin.
Okay, I gotta play it safe.
Going in.
Roll. Commit to memory.
Why am I losing so much health? Like, I'm in Venice there.
The Temple of Wisdom.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Fight your salvation. Mind the daily be washed away.
Let's light it up.
Roll.
Sin upon your soul. The unholy dross.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wind strider.
Yeah, cycle it.
Sharing my knowledge.
Oh, there's a lot of my health.
Your salvation.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Everybody stand.
Away. One more sin upon your soul. The unholy dross.
The depths beckon. Be still.
Repent of your sins.
Let's light it up.
In the end.
Not even close. If you're talking about how many stars I got, yeah, you're most definitely right. You're not close. So whoever it was that made that version of Abyss was most definitely off their medication, and needs to have their paycheck cut into a fraction of what it is currently. Because I'm not looking at this from a whale standpoint. I know they can beat this easily because they paid for it. I'm looking at this from a perspective of people who don't spend a lot of money in order to do what they do. This is irritating. Event time. Yeah. Let's go for the event. Daily commissions can wait. Condensed version can be used anytime. So I'll wait. Also, I'm gonna tell you right now. At one point I accidentally triggered the like this was off stream. When I was doing something, I think I was collecting dandelions, something like that. I accidentally triggered the event cutscene. So I already know. Well, I've already seen like the first cutscene or so, like the second cutscene. That's why he's here just chilling right here. Everything else is gonna be a mystery to me. So.
Who could it be? One of your rich friends, I'd assume. After all, you gotta be pretty well off to live in the city, right? That still doesn't really narrow it down. We know lots of people with lots of mora. Wow, I guess being a national hero earns you friends in high places.
Okay.
Here we are. Wait here a moment. I'll go hand over the cash. Huh? Oh, so it's...
Who is it? Can I help you? Oh, Traveler in Paimon, what brings you here? And I'm sorry, I don't believe we've... You must be Mona Magistus, the astrologist. It's an honor to finally meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter from the Steambird. Your columns have been so well received by our readers lately that our management asked me to present you with this cash bonus.
She got Mona's full name and title right on her first try. She really does do her homework.
Ah, you must be Charlotte. Welcome, welcome. Please, just call me Mona. Gosh, this is a long way to come from Fontaine. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. No trouble at all. It was on the way.
Wow. Sounds like your articles are a real hit with readers all over Tibet, Mona.
Have I never told you? Well, I've been writing my column, All Things Astrological, for the Steambird for a long time now. The chief editor wrote to me a while ago about the bonus. Thank goodness it's finally here. I was wondering when it would arrive. Thank you, Charlotte.
Say, like, if you have Primogems saved up, from what from what I've heard, Charlotte here, you can see on her right thigh, you see a cryo, what's the thing called? Vision. Sorry about that. Yeah, she's a cryo vision, and I think she's gonna be a 5-star character from Fontaine. So if you have Primogems saved up, then all means go for
You
it.
make it sound like you really needed this. Are you pressed for money, Mona?
As for what kind of weapons she's gonna have, I'm not very sure. People say it's gonna be a bow again, but I'm hoping it's not.
What? No, of course not. It's just that once I knew the bonus was coming, I reallocated some funds that I'd previously set aside for daily necessities and purchased some expensive equipment. That's all.
Classic Mona.
Aha! Perfect! Renowned astrologist, broken, starving. Do
Yes,
the
yes,
stars
you better.
really have all the answers? The article practically writes itself. Oh, I beg your pardon?
Mona's actually super rich. It's just that astrology research is really expensive.
Super rich is a bit of a stretch. Anyway, enough about that. What brings you back to Mondstadt this time, traveler in Paimon?
Originally, we just came to catch up with a friend of ours. But some things have come up, and now we're helping Charlotte investigate the case of the Card Snatcher.
Speaking of which, will you be competing in the King of Invocations Grand Prix? Where it is that the prizes are pretty stellar. I'm much too busy with my research these days to dedicate time to a competition. Besides, even if I did enter, there's no guarantee I'd actually win a prize, is there? Isn't there? I'd have thought you'd be certain to win with astrology on your side. You'd know all of your opponent's cards ahead of time.
Yeah, but Mona doesn't resort to using astrology in card matches. She even says so when you face her in a duel.
What do you take me for? No self-respecting astrologist would dream of abusing their beloved art for such crude purposes. Besides, it wouldn't be fair to the other contestants. Well said. Spoken like an accomplished academic and a conscientious citizen. Well, yes, obviously. Anyway, if past precedent is anything to go by, you're the ones who ought to be wary of what's around the corner. Especially if you're chasing after this Card Snatcher, was it? Sounds like bad news. Shall I take a glance at what you're up against? Thanks for the offer, but there's no need. Relying on your astrological skills for all the juicy details would make this story a Mona exclusive. But that's not quite the kind of exclusive report I'm going for here. But don't you worry. They call it investigative journalism for a reason. We journos have our ways. All right, well, best of luck with your investigation, then. Thanks again for bringing the bonus, Charlotte. Do give my regards to the chief editor. I will, and yes, we should. I'll hold you to that. I think it's about time we started heading to the competition venue. The Mondstadt Regional Final should be starting shortly.
All right! Paimon can't wait to find out who the finalists are!
Yeah.
Oh, I just shortcutted my way up there.
Wow! So this is the venue, huh? Seems pretty lively here.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon, what a rare surprise. Did you really come all this way just to watch Timmy and me in the final?
The fact that it's you and Timmy in the front of me, this is a really uneventful TCG part.
Kaya? You made it to the finals? Wait, what about your work with the Knights of Favonius? You better not be slacking off again.
Hey, come on now. That's no way to talk to a friend. Naturally, I wouldn't have considered entering the competition were I not already on top of my work. Enjoying a drink while playing a few rounds of cards. I can't think of a better way to relax outside of work. Can you? Oh, just be sure not to tell Diona I said that.
Well, since you're in the competition, have you noticed anything suspicious going on so far? You know, like people stealing other players' cards and that kind of thing.
Stealing cards, you say? I'm afraid I haven't seen anything of that sort. Not while I've been playing, anyway. Why do you ask?
Well, we just ran into this journalist from Fontaine and she... Huh? Where'd Charlotte go? She was right here, wasn't she?
No, she hasn't been there for a while now.
Oh, I bet she snuck out to go find some tasty snacks for herself.
Journalist from Fontaine? Oh, you mean the one from the Steambird. I do recall seeing a Steambird reporter listed in the Knights of Favonius visitor log.
Yeah, that'll be her. She said that she saw a card snatcher at the tournament venue, so we're helping her investigate.
A card snatcher? How very interesting. But one question, Paimon. Are you sure that cards are really what this snatcher is after?
Huh? What makes you say that?
Hello, everyone! Your attention, please! The final is about to begin. Now, let's give a warm welcome to our two contestants.
Guess we'll have to leave it there. Let's continue this conversation another time. Thanks, Traveler.
Go get him, Kaya. We'll see you in a bit. So, Traveler, who do you think is gonna win?
Kaya probably won. I already watched Timmy like 3 times now.
Yeah, Kaya's quite the crafty one. He must have some tricks up his sleeve. Either way, whoever wins is bound to make headlines. Wait, speaking of headlines, isn't that Charlotte's job? Huh. Maybe she got caught up trying out all the delicious Mondstadt snacks. Let's go look for her. Charlotte! What happened? You just disappeared without saying anything.
Oh, I just didn't want to bother you while you were catching up with your friend.
But Kaya's one of the finalists. Don't you want to interview him or something? You did say you were supposed to be covering the competition.
I could churn out that kind of soft news piece in 5 minutes if I had to. Personally, I'm more interested in those two. From the moment things kicked off, they've been acting very strangely, like they're trying to stay out of sight. I'm sure they must be plotting something.
You mean there are 2 card snatchers?
You are jumping to conclusions right now.
Shh! Keep your voice down! We don't want to scare them off. We need to wait until we've got something concrete. Then we can use my camera to catch them in the act. Huh? Wait! Where'd the other guy go?
He's on the run!
After him!
Don't yell that.
Huh? You seem like you've done this before. Do you spy on people often?
Oh, you're too kind. You should see the celebrities in Fontaine, the lengths they'll go to try and avoid the public eye. Compared to that, this is nothing.
Yep.
He's heading toward Mondstadt's side gate. Let's follow him, but quietly. We mustn't let him spot us.
Time to go.
Now he's heading away from the city. How long are we gonna follow him for? At this rate, we're gonna miss Kaya and Timmy's match.
What? Maybe I accepted the commissioner. Just
The wind knows me.
Dare to mess with me?
I walked right into a commission quest.
Too late for regrets.
See, this is what happened last time, and how I wound up seeing the first cutscene and the second cutscene of this game was by just grinding, and all of a sudden that happened. Let's see here. Okay.
Oh,
So
there.
like
Looks
American
like he
colors.
stopped. Let's sit tight and see what happens.
Why'd he come all the way out here? Is he gonna hide something? And now he's crouching down with his hands above his head. Wait! Treasure hoarders! He's in trouble!
Why would you? Never mind.
Quick! We need to rescue him!
Help! Someone save me!
What are the treasure hoarders doing so close to the city?
Adventure time.
I could have beat them easier, or
Are you
faster.
alright?
Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was all over for me.
Those treasure hoarders. Did you know them? It sure looked like they were here just for you.
Yeah, because he ran to that specific part of monster just to get ambushed.
Why would I know them? I was just out for a walk.
Well,
Minding
run.
my own business, and then the next thing I knew, I was surrounded.
Oh, really? Then why did they target you? It wouldn't be because of some dubious deal you were involved in at the tournament, would it?
Huh? A deal? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's a shame. You see, I'm a journalist, and I just happened to snap a picture of you and one other individual in the middle of a deal back at the tournament. I was only going to ask you for an interview, but that was before you caused all this trouble. And now you're feigning ignorance of the deal in question. Maybe I'm just wasting my time. Shall I just cut my losses and hand over the evidence to the Knights of Favonius?
Whoa. No, please. I'll talk. But you gotta believe me, there's nothing shady going on, I swear.
Wow. That was some serious bluffing on Charlotte's part. She didn't take any pictures at all.
Well, don't worry, sit there within earshot of the guy.
Back at the tournament, I was approached by some random guy who said that he wanted to buy a card back off me. I said, okay, how much are you offering? And when he told me the amount, well, my jaw practically hit the floor.
Really? What kind of card back was it?
Nothing special. I just picked it up at the general goods store. It had a treasure chest design on it. I only bought it because it was dirt cheap. This guy offered me 3 times what I paid for it and handed me the Mora right then and there. I could hardly believe my luck. So I decided to head somewhere less crowded and check the Mora was real. That's when I ran into the treasure hoarders.
Did you ask him why he wanted to purchase this item from you?
No, I didn't. Genius Invocation TCG has been getting pretty popular lately, and some people will pay good Mora to make their decks look flashy. It didn't strike me as that unusual. But after I gave him the card back, he let out a sigh of relief and said something about, that's all the Mondstadt ones. Next stop, Liyue, or something like that.
Or something like that. He either said that or he didn't. How certain are you?
I'm positive. I know what I heard. Once the card was in his hands, he suddenly relaxed like a huge burden had been taken off his shoulders. It was genuine relief. Could that card back really be as valuable as he thought?
That I don't know. But in the interests of your personal safety, I suggest you report all of this to the Knights of Favonius. After all, you weren't doing anything against the law, were you?
Right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'll go speak to the Knights of Favonius right away.
It sounds like that guy's just collecting rare card backs. Are you sure this is the person you're after, Charlotte?
Well, it definitely doesn't add up. You really think someone out there is going from nation to nation, shelling out huge sums of money for a few card bags bought from a grocery store? My gut tells me that there's more to this story than the card back alone. This entire situation reeks of exclusive news.
Ooh, treasure! Maybe the card backs make a treasure map. You know, collect all the pieces, put them together, and they reveal where the treasure is buried.
Who knows? But wherever this leads, we're definitely onto something. Even though I didn't manage to get a good look at his face, his physique and the way he moved were identical to the card snatcher I saw last time. I'm sure it's the same guy. He was much more discreet this time, though. I guess he didn't want to risk trying anything with so many potential witnesses around.
From the sounds of it, we need to head to Liyue next, right? Paimon can't wait! We have tons of friends in Liyue, too. But shouldn't we check in with Kaya before we leave? Paimon at least wants to find out who won the final.
Good idea. Let's go.
Actually, if I get into another fight, I need to have my character switched. Probably switch into the story mode characters. You know something I got in Spell of the Abyss earlier? Remove the invisibility of two within 3 seconds. Oh, that's what I did. So thanks to BS of Spell of the Abyss, I managed to get a elemental specialist thing, which don't come by very often.
I hereby declare the winner of the Mondstadt Regional Final of the King of Invocations Grand Prix is Timmy!
You let him win, dude.
Timmy won! That's amazing!
He didn't win against me, though. I already fought him outside of Mondstadt.
Timmy's a tough opponent. He had me on the back foot the entire time. It's all right. You don't need to comfort me. This must be the journalist from Fontaine you mentioned earlier. Charlotte, was it? Enchanté. I'm Kaya, cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius. I trust you're enjoying your time in Mondstadt?
The pleasure is all mine. Mondstadt's reputation as the city of song and freedom is truly deserved. The mood here is simply delightful.
I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, by the way, I couldn't help but notice you all rushing towards the city's side gate earlier. Did you find something? I couldn't get it off my mind, even during the competition. I see.
So, it seems we have an answer to Kaya's question from earlier. What the card snatcher's really after is these card backs. But we still haven't figured out why he cares so much about them.
Well, while I'd love to accompany you all to Liyue Harbor, I'm afraid I still have my Knights of Favonius duties to attend to. In fact, our top priority right now is strengthening Mondstadt's defenses. Treasure hoarder activity has been increasingly rampant lately.
Don't worry, we'll keep you in the loop if we find anything. In fact, if Charlotte's journalistic instinct is on point, you'll probably be reading her exclusive report in the Steambird before long.
Wonderful. Then I look forward to reading all about it.
Thanks for supporting quality journalism. Okay, let's take tonight off and head to Liyue Harbor tomorrow. That'll give me a chance to write down everything that's happened today.
Oh, Paimon wanted to ask. See the two people on this poster? Are they the inventors of Genius Invocation TCG? They look so young.
Maybe, but very little is known about either of them. Whether they've been living under a rock this whole time or just aren't interested in fame, I don't know. But hardly anybody has ever seen them.
The poster's probably just an artist's impression to capture the general look and feel of the duo. Beyond that, I doubt it's very true to life.
Sounds like they're a couple of socially reclusive scholars. If Paimon were in their shoes, she'd be showing up to all the events, signing autographs, selling cards, and probably getting complimentary food and drink.
I approve. And to top it off, you could play a few rounds of Genius Invocation with everyone.
I was reading up on the game's inventors before I came to Mondstadt. I was originally hoping to arrange an interview with them. But I soon discovered that there's no mention anywhere of where they live or of any Genius Invocation events that they've attended. It's as if they've designed the game and then never played it again.
Either they don't want to play the game, or they're unable to. But they must have their reasons.
I wonder if they'll show up at all during the King of Invocation's Grand Prix.
Maybe, if you get lucky. And based on my experience, the Traveler seems to have no shortage of that.
Oh, really? Well, that gives me one less thing to worry about. Anyway, our focus is still on tracking down the card snatcher. I heard Snezhnaya has an old saying. If you try chasing two rabbits at once, you'll only end up empty-handed.
Well, the Traveler and Paimon can always split up and chase one rabbit each.
Oh, you're talking about the voice of people who use it by energy field.
Okay.
Every time I down somebody, I hear that.
We can worry about all this later. Right now, it's time to get some grub.
You can always trust Paimon to know where life's priorities lie. If it's food you're after, I recommend taking a look at the nearby stalls. The tournament has brought quite a crowd, so there's a lot of fun to be had around the venue.
Sounds great. Thanks, Kaya.
Alright, so that's the first part done. But here's the, I know this is an event and all to get Primogems, but you do remember that this game is supposed to be about you finding your sibling, right? I was the person who's doing everything but right now, doing card games and whatnot. Okay. Hope using your own decks, okay. Okay.
City on the Lake teams with talent in TCG tournament as young prodigy best Favonian cavalry captain. This title saves face for the Knights, but lacks a little oomph. Top strategic mind of the Knights of Favonius outsmarted by Bridge Boy in 5-round failure. Captain's championship hopes crushed in dazzling Dark Horse defeat? Maybe I should stick with my first draft.
You said you sound good.
I won! I won!
Thanks! I can't wait to tell my mom. This'll make her really happy, won't it? Mom was the one who kept telling me I should join the tournament, so I'm gonna give the prizes to her. I really wish my dad could see me now.
The reason why she wanted you to join is cause him to say stop hanging around them dang ducks. All this dude's known for them dang ducks. Oh, but what the heck are you doing here?
Wait, why is everyone leaving? Did I miss it?
Ah, Mika. Too bad you weren't here to see it. I'm afraid that Captain Kaya lost.
What? Tell me everything. What happened?
Well, I don't know much about Genius Invocation myself, but I did try to follow along by listening in to what everyone was saying. Captain Kaya took out one of Timmy's character cards right at the start, giving him an early advantage. But I guess that was all part of his opponent's strategy? In any case, Timmy spent the first few rounds stocking up cards in his hand, and then swung the game with a brutal offensive right at the end. But, you know, maybe the match was already over from the moment they flipped the coin and determined that Kaya would go second. Whew, I need a drink.
Calm down, bro. Now's not the time to start
Bro.
drinking your sorrows away. Knowing Captain Kaya, he wouldn't want to see you upset over his loss. Hey, why don't we learn how to play too? Maybe then, we'll get to play against Captain Kaya someday. Though, I'm sure we'd lose pretty badly to him.
No correction, you lose pretty badly
Yeah,
to me.
you're right, Mika. Not a bad plan.
I better hope they did. I better hope they're in a car that I can get. Because that would mean I have to wash it first. Well, and that was really saving the embarrassment. Oh, that's this thing. Let me do that real quick. Hold on. Can we swap surfaces? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that makes things easier, doesn't it? Wait a minute. I think 2 and 3 are supposed to be the large ones. I think you're supposed to be the medium one. Is there any more around here? Or is that it? Okay. This is going to give me a lot of Primogems this event, I can already tell. Next challenge is, okay, that's all we're going to leave with. Okay, I can do that as I'm doing the story. Just say 100 pages to kill the spiritual 5-star character. Yeah, no, so like, every time I see them pigeons, I pick up Aloy and go right up on them. Let me try this one. This is one of those challenges where I got yeah, let's try it. Try the real book. Yeah, you know, let's see. We're doing our stream. Using suppressive. He's a killer. Yeah, I thought he was a 4-star character. See here, Custom God Coup is just custom base coup without backflip as an image. Some new moves. Again, like I said, God Coup should not have been a custom mentor. That should not have been in the votes. Same thing with Goku Black. It also shouldn't have been in there. And yes, I actually will say this. I would have much rather voted for Ribrian than that of Goku Black or Gaku because we already have them in there. What they could have did was just expand on the moveset rather than making it two other characters completely. The only reason why they wanted to do that was to give more Super Souls and to give them more attack stats, pretty much. That's the only reason why. I can already tell. There's not enough for Goku to have 5. He has to have more. No way we're fight here. Okay, a bunch of people are gonna get washed. Alright. Got my party. Party set up. I don't need a healer. I just thought about it. I'm not gonna need a healer for this. I'm showing one yet. You said you can already see a custom blue coup happening. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. And what's up, Moth? I figured I'd do this event now that most of the stuff is here. This will give me the opportunity to get a lot of the Primogems, which, by the way, I did spoil the abyss earlier. I would advise you to not do it. It's hell.
Kamisato Suiyu!
The Temple of Wisdom!
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Make yourselves at home! This way, turn a little.
The depths beckon.
You're toast!
Clouds high, the birds call into the wind.
Oh, you guys. You guys were even on the list of pairs we're supposed to fight, but you know what? You're gonna get you behind what? Come here then.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu!
One with nature. As one with wind and flood.
Cascade!
Make yourselves at home! Yeah, this way, turn a little. Grow! Boba, get them!
The wind knows me.
The depths beckon.
This way, turn a little. The Temple of Wisdom! You're toast!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Commit it to memory!
One with nature.
Grow!
Everybody got washed from that one. I'm not even gonna try it again. That other thing, like me getting the other points, like the platinum, I guess. I want to call it a rose or whatever color you think it is. I'll probably do it off stream or something. Unless, of course, I do these on stream. But you know, again, I don't really like to repeat a lot of the stuff I do in this thing, especially Spout the Abyss. That's not happening today. If I do that, I'm choosing. If I do that, I am choosing a shield character. Like they really put in a character like what's his name? They really put in freaking what's his face? Freaking Baizo fighting these new enemies that are definitely gonna eat him alive. you can definitely outplay Ginyu. You still gotta be careful though. Okay, so I guess I can just keep fighting these guys over here. Vaporize reaction, increase 55% crit damage. You already know who I'm going to call. I'm going to have a set of beds. Instead of Shangwin, because again, this is around the time I don't want to use too many heal. You know, I can spare a healer. I can spare one. Starts. Matches can still be played in actual stories, but there are no charges. So season 2 comes out. Yeah. So any extra way to get any like season 2 tickets? No, I don't think you can really get those right now. So everything you're gonna have to get from the wishes is gonna have to be done through Zenny.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis. I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud.
Feel the split. Everybody stand back. Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Time for a light show. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
No touching. Blaze over. Everybody stand!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Access denied. This is long overdue. Teamwork is no touching.
Alright. So I need to get 8,000 points in order to get that kind of medal. I can, I can actually go to the other one again then. see here. Magic somebody from the show going to be removed from the show when season 3 starts to work in the future lineup. He said there's a rose medal. Yes, there is. So very likely I may have to go back to the first level and get the rose thing from there. It says right now I'm building up a lot of Primogems after what happened earlier. If you missed it earlier, just know that when I just battled Abyss, floor 12, I got 2 stars total. Yeah, that's sick how difficult this one is. Yeah, see this one only had 200 points. Ruin Guard, Ruin Greater, easy kill, okay. Edit party. Mastery and quiver 20 seconds. I'm trying to think about how I'm going to strategize doing this. So I'm doing. Okay. So are there any other clothes you need to get for me? Not 100% sure yet. I'm gonna have to check. Again, a character like AJ, I can get him just about anything. Penny's, she usually wears formal clothing.
Blaze over.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Eat this!
I'm going in!
Adventure time!
Born of ice and frost. All hail!
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Access denied. For Rex Lapis! Come on, focus!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind!
Going in!
Nice and spicy!
Born of ice and frost.
You're toast!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Blaze over. Access denied. Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me.
Eat this!
Born of ice and frost. All hail! Teamwork is
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
no touching.
It's about time for us to head off to Lila! We've got a card snatcher to catch!
Shut up, Paimon. I'm in the middle of something.
Booba, get them!
I'm going
I'm
in.
a dang car snatcher right now.
Clouds high. The bird.
Like, you look at the points I'm racking though. What makes you think I'm gonna freaking worry about a car snatcher
All
right now?
hail! Access denied. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Look at that. I ain't worried about no car snatcher when I got 15k points. think your job talk is pretty dope. Oh, that's nice. I I do I'm happy that you like your job over there. You say fight close with the community post to get again, once I find the other fighting styles and find the post, I'm gonna update it and then I'm going to share it in a recent community post. That's the plan. I'm also going to send links to each and every one. Wait, weapon award. Oh, that was easy. The Ibis Piercer. Mastery will increase by 40 within 6 seconds after hit points. Add 2 stacks. It's like a Kale weapon. You know what? We're gonna. Is that like a hold on, like is that like a shop? There is a shop. Okay. I can get to 350k more through this event. That's very useful. And knowing an event like this, I'm very sure that the bow thing is probably doubled. Yeah, it's doubled. But what do I have to put in there? Oh, these things. That's simple enough. I really haven't been using this particular weapon enhancement anyway, so I should be fine on this. Okay. 2 or 3, huh? Hold on. Yeah, you ain't up to your thing in a while. It's expensive anyhow. It was these right here. Unfortunately, I got money for this now. That wasn't the case for a while. For those who didn't keep track. That is a beautiful looking bow right there. Helichar Road. Oh, I mean these guys have been watching them. Alright. Okay. I'll deal with all those in a bit.
Our bond is strong.
Is anybody making with our fights supposed to have original fighting style? Who's next? Hmm. Hmm.
Blaze over. You're toast!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Power that ended Hypedon! No touching! Access denied.
Into the wind.
Nice and spicy.
For Rex Lapis!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Next on the agenda. No touching!
Boba, get them! Eat this!
The wind knows me.
We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost.
I'm doing. Even when exiting, I somehow got a gold, but I need to switch a team. I need to take Beto out. Oh, where are you? You. Hmm. Let's try this team out.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
Into the wind. Clouds high.
The birds call.
Hey, yeah! Nice and spicy.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Wind strike.
Ha! This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Fallen leaves adorn my night. Riptide.
Hey,
The wind knows me.
commit it to memory. Eat this! After frying pan, into the fire.
I'm just not doing the damage I want to. No, actually, let me one. It's not so much the damage; it's the speed. No, we might have to stick with the old. Actually, I don't need Bennett. What about it? No healers. We'll get the leeway part in after this thing, and I get at least 7,000, 8,000 points.
Make yourselves at home.
Mind the deluge.
Into the wind. Clouds high.
The birds.
You're toast! Go back, get them!
The wind knows me.
Grow, grow, grow! After frying pan,
Into the wind.
this may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
As one with wind and cloud. Kamisato on. Suiyu. Cascade.
One with nature.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Eat this!
fallen leaves adorn my night.
The wind knows me.
Boba, get them!
Cascade.
Grow, grow, grow! Make yourselves a home! You're toast! Out of the frying pan,
Into the wind.
Clouds high. The birds.
Okay. That's better. I'm not mad about the points I got there. That one was a huge improvement. I feel like maybe the only thing I could probably switch from there, instead of putting in Kazuo, I can probably put in Sucrose to get everybody in at one point. But then again, her cooldowns are longer than his. Alright, there should be enough points for this particular thing. 50, none of those. Okay. So where is this guy at? With challenges, here. Okay then. Alright, now what else you gotta be doing? That was simple. That's free Primogems right there. I thought that'd be I thought that'd be a bit more difficult than that. But then again, it's the first one. Which challenge is that? This is the wrong one, isn't it? Oh, I did that one already. Okay. This is Lewa. Okay. Cheerful torchbearer.
So you're the one I'll be playing against. It's a real competition this time, so you better be ready.
I never fought you the first time. We talked about. And another thing, Amber, while we're being technical, you still have yet to challenge me in a little gliding competition that you've been teasing for 3 years. Recommended. No, let's do a serious showdown because why not? Look, you're here. Venti. You. Active card deck. Okay. Let's do this. Duke is one of my go-tos. But I want to see how this goes. Next character you switch to this wait. The next switch character action you perform this route is a fast action. Also costs less. Okay, once per round. Once per that's wait a minute, that's the same wait, that's literally the that's that Catherine card, but okay.
Let's go.
You said Cleo was annoying? Let's see. Oh, what the? Sure, it made things easy for me, apparently. What the heck is this?
Time for a showdown. Let it rain. There is no escape. Water's form is ever changing.
Amber, you may have messed up. Well, let's see how it goes, though.
Protect us.
You know what? Get one more attack in. I know here's the thing. I know she's gonna die, but there's a reason. But there might be. But I have a reason to do this.
In the image of the wilderness.
Or again, I already know she's gonna die.
Ready, steady, go!
Or you can just do that. I guess I don't know. All right, that makes things. That wasn't exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Oh, okay, so switching to Klee. All right. Like you know, after I'm switching to D-Look, I'm doing my burst on you, right? Like this turn better. It's not even gonna matter who's first. Is it me or you? Oh me? Yep. Hold on.
Let's go.
Do your thing. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I hope you're getting freaking insurance. Come here. Yeah, you saw it, didn't you?
Yay, I did! Oh no, now my thoughts are all jumbled up.
She's not gonna do too much damage to me. Actually, yeah, let's hit her once. I know what I'm gonna do. Hit her with a pyro, then these two will hit her, and then I can do pyro again and beat her. I saw they messed with the first time. So the answer is maybe. If I have time, then maybe I'll do it. Barbara, you better kill me in this turn. Which I doubt's gonna happen anyway. I've been fighting.
Let's dance.
I really don't even need any of these. I'll just kind of be right here.
I feel a little weak.
Like Amber got washed that whole match. You see, messed up number one was her using her burst with Barbara when everybody almost had like full health. Like that was a wasted turn. Like she was better off attacking me and beating the Oceanid. Imagine Barbie's on your team. Oh, I feel some sort of way about that.
Whoa, you're so much better than everyone I've played against.
I'm guessing the next opponent's in Leeward, so I could probably do some more of this story thing. Torchbearer. I don't want to go to challenges yet. I need to do this. I need to continue the story. You said you bet everybody didn't know how to play the game. Like, it's funny because that was technically like the harder difficulty too, like the serious difficulty because there's friendly and then there's serious. That one was serious, and she got washed. Like she must have either won once, if not two. Like she either won no matches or won one match when she was going up in that tournament. She probably lost to Timmy or something. I you say just pick friendly. Yeah, Mila, I was a bit anxious to pick me. I don't know. I was gonna do it on friendly, but I was like, I may as well get to awards while I'm here. And now the serious ones, if I'm doing it in like in the cat's tail, like that, like in that little shop area, then I might have to do it on stream because those ones are really serious. Because some of the enemies you fight have like 30 points of health. You gotta really strategize.
Wow. Liyue Harbor is still bustling as always.
Where merchants flock and all ships dock. Now I understand what that saying was trying to describe. Still, nothing beats seeing it with your own eyes.
Welcome to Liyue Harbor. I hope you had a smooth journey. Lady Ningguang instructed me to wait for you here.
Hmm? Oh, it's Ningguang's secretary! Which Bai is it again?
It's Bai Wen. I assist Lady Ningguang with collecting and organizing intelligence.
That's right, Bai Wen! Paimon remembers now. The other two are Bai Shi and Bai Xiao.
Lady Ningguang? You mean Tian Xuan of the Liyue Qixing?
Yep, that's her. But why does Ningguang want to see us? Wait, and how does she even know that we'd be arriving in Liyue Harbor today?
Lady Ningguang likes to stay informed. Nothing slips through her intelligence network.
I was about to say that.
She wishes to invite our visitor from Fontaine, Mademoiselle Charlotte, to join her at Eugene Terrace to discuss cooperation.
What would she want with me? This is the first time I've ever been to Liyue Harbor.
Lady Ningguang has known of you for quite some time. A talented and capable journalist with the Steambird who writes insightful, engaging, and, most importantly, factual prose. She rather admires your work. She also understands that in revealing the truth, your exclusive news, you have offended some interested parties that have been pulling strings behind the scenes. And that is why you have been sent on an international reporting trip to cover the Genius Invocation TCG event.
Wait, what? That's terrible! Oh, poor Charlotte.
No, it's just part of the job. I'm already used to it. But I'm surprised to learn that Lady Ningguang knows so much about my situation. Does she know my boss or something?
I have to ask you that because you know everything about her, because she knows everything there's to know about each character in Mondstadt so far.
I wouldn't be surprised. She seems to know everyone and everything.
Lady Ningguang also welcomes the two of you to join, if you're interested.
Oh, you didn't tell me you were best buddies with Lady Ningguang.
The Traveler is best buddies with everybody. Like she even, she's even friends with the Riding Shogun, a character who tried to kill her on sight. I just destroyed Twin's pigeon after he won the card battle. Wait a minute, oh, that's... I wouldn't know what to say about that. If he beat you, you destroyed his pigeon, that's sore loser. If you beat Kaya, if you beat Kaya did, then... I don't know, I guess it's still pretty petty. But still, I'm not even gonna lie and say I don't do that as well, because I do it all the time.
It's probably gonna be best if we stay out of the way, right? Maybe we can go ask around about the card snatcher while you have your meeting with Ningguang.
Oh, are you sure? Alright, thanks. Then I'll leave you to it. Let's catch up and swap notes later. I'm actually pretty excited to meet Lady Ningguang, so I don't want to keep her waiting.
Very well. Please, Mademoiselle Charlotte, follow me.
See you two later.
Sounds like Charlotte's a top-notch journalist, huh? Paimon's not sure what that exclusive news is all about, but it definitely sounds like a big deal. And if she manages to write up an article about this card snatcher case, we'll be featured in her exclusive news too!
It feels like we're about to become famous.
Yep, You're right. Okay, why don't we start asking around at the docks? There's always a lot of people coming and going. Maybe someone's seen people trading cards there.
Alright. I should think he's annoying, but you know it's funny, like he's also a person. Remember that one mission where you're supposed to feed his pigeons? If you actually kill his pigeons in that mission, you get alternate dialogue and you get a second part to that particular commission. I think you actually get achievement out of it too. But there's an alternate dialogue and everything. I'm not gonna ask Ralph for the news just yet. I'm already over here, so why not? Hong Yu says your challenge at their table.
Seems like you'll be playing against me this time. Great. I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
You know, this has been a long time coming, Sing Show. Every single time you invaded all my temples while looking for characters that I actually like, you showed up. I've waited for this. What people I have? Recommend y'all here recommending these cheat code characters? Alright, let's do this. The only card I actually have of these three is Ganyu. I don't have the Zhongli card yet. I don't have the Electro Hubsisters yet. And hello, Lisa. Wait, did I do this on friendly or did I do this on... This might be the serious difficulty. Some comments. Hold on. Amber, when she plays the game, reminds me of the kind of person who would just mass kick butt and play as Eddie. Oh my god, that's funny. There's a reason why I'm using them, because from what I did the last time, we had, yeah, just like that. Okay. You say you listed from the game?
No more holding back.
Well, that's nice to meet you.
Let me weave you a verse.
That's not gonna kill me. Let's see here.
What are my orders? No, my sword!
Alright. Now that I have like that, I could probably keep doing that. Hold on. Okay. Two. It's like if I can keep swinging like that, it should be simple. Spend one. After the catch uses a burst. Let's try this. There's a reason why. Because you can use, yeah. Guess what? You're not swirling anything. That's exactly why I switched. Three, two. Let's do it. No, we'll do this. The next turn I'll do his burst.
Useless.
Oh, okay. That's
How about this?
okay then. Yeah, apparently. This new one's gonna be a little bit tough because I believe that if she hits me, I'm gonna wind up getting killed. Because no, wait a minute. No, I won't. She doesn't have a burst. Just thought about it.
For Rex Lapis! Time to go!
You're freaking like Gagne might die this round. Oh, never mind. That's what else did.
Well played. Oh yeah, music show. We can say goodbye to the other two cards. Let's see. I was reading the comments over there. Turns out I couldn't just place all of my trust in the guide.
Oh, so you read a guide first before you started. Okay, that explains it. So what difficulty was that on? I'm very sure that was on Sirius, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, so that was on Sirius. Let's start the previous one. Right here. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. And then 3 would be a large one. And then 4 would be medium. You see for Bath Paimon. This one seems to be just about right. What is choice? Alright. Nothing really needed to be switched there. Yeah, I did say that. I do remember that it's both Paimon and I think Ito's birthday. More Primogems in the books. So the previous version. Again, that should be simple. No, I saw it. That's also why you set the video with her like, survivalist and everything. It was in the description of the video. I saw it. Where's Trinity? Trinity is one of Saturday Southtown's original characters that he made in Dragon Ball: The Break.
Whatever. I'll just count them.
Hey there, got a question for you.
Hello. Ask away. If it's fish you want, I've got all the answers.
Actually, it's not about fish. We were just wondering, since you're here all day running your stall, have you seen anyone collecting card backs for Genius Invocation TCG?
Genius Invocation TCG. Afraid I don't know anything about that. People come here for blackback bass, but not card backs.
Really? Sorry to bother you then. We'll try our luck somewhere else.
Don't you want to buy some fish to take with you? All my fish are super fresh, you know.
Give me 2 seconds. I need to do something real quick. Okay, I'm back. I apologize for that. Someone's just missing their phone. I'm trying to find it. I will let you join, but as it stands right now, I'm in the middle of something. Like, maybe in a little bit.
Oh, sure. Ask away. The ship's already set sail anyway, so I've got all the time in the world.
Have you seen anyone around here recently collecting card backs? You know, for that really popular game, Genius Invocation TCG?
Collecting card backs? I've definitely seen people around here playing the game, but I'm usually preoccupied with thinking about the sea. I've never paid too much attention to it.
You said buy the fish. I will buy the fish, maybe. For the most part, I can just find fish. And the thing is, I still need to save a little bit more money for the rest of the bow.
That's fine. We'll ask someone else.
Oh, I really can't afford to wake up late next time.
Actually, speaking of that, reminds me. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Alright. I still need 2 more of these, and I need to craft more of these.
Hi there. Can we ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead. I'll answer as best I can.
Have you noticed anyone here collecting card backs for Genius Invocation TCG recently?
So what I'm reading the comments, you know, things that Guess with Sonko to Amelia season 3. Season 3, again, I might switch it, I'm not very sure, but I do know that if I do play the like, you know, try not to Ginyu and stuff, then it's very likely I'll create either Penny if not AJ. I'll think about it, because again, I did it real quick, naming the character Jockey, so this way people would know who was who, because a lot of people have the name Survivor. Let's see here. Depending on when you close out season 3, I'll keep Trinity. Switch back to May, or make Huey or Juno.
Card
and then a quote from Amelia.
No, I'm afraid not. Sorry. Just before, a girl in Inazuma attire walked by, and I've been sneezing non-stop since.
Well, take care of yourself and get well soon. We'll keep asking around.
I'll be alright. While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
We can sneeze on the enemy. Man, it's sick as mess.
Well, this got off to a slow start. Let's try somewhere else.
Hey, you two. Looking for someone?
Huh? Paimon knows that voice. It's Kazuha!
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
You know what? You know, like, okay, I was about to ask about
so
Beto.
I've been taking the chance to get to walk around town. It's a nice surprise to run into you two here.
Giving Huey the snappy male voice, you don't have the meek female voice.
Looks like you have questions. May I be of any help?
Well, long story short.
Alright, then talk about the car snatcher and a bunch of other stuff.
I see. Well, the harbor breeze is as peaceful and pleasant as ever. I don't believe that the card snatcher you're looking for has been through here.
Huh. Okay.
I'm not sure if that's good news or bad in your eyes. Oh,
Okay, so those
by the
voices,
way,
okay.
it seems there's a competition being held nearby. I stopped to have a look. This Genius Invocation TCG. It seems to be immensely popular at the moment.
Yeah, Amber and Singsha will tell you.
Wait, have you never played it before, Kazuha?
No, I haven't. I have quietly observed from the side.
Actually, I just realized Kazuo doesn't have a card yet for TCG. Just wait till he does. You know I'm gonna put him on my team.
The captain brought a small box aboard recently that contained a variety of beautifully illustrated cards. She enjoys playing with the crew while enjoying a few drinks. A few too many, perhaps.
That's called the Casket of Tomes. It's what you use to carry your cards in, and it helps you find players nearby, too. You should give it a try, Kazuha. The rules are pretty easy to pick up, and then you'll have a fun game to play with your friends.
We have deck
Forging
one.
friendship through card-based combat does sound quite delightful.
Right.
All right, then. Show me the ropes, if you please.
Okay, I'm about to say, like, you can create different layouts, and if you go to the cast tail, depending on who you beat, you'll get more cards.
Paimon can teach you. Paimon's watched the Traveler play a ton of times, so even Paimon's a master invocator now. After we teach you the rules, we'll also have to get you a Casket of Tomes.
But what about this card snatcher you're looking for? Is not dealing with that more urgent at present?
Oh, good point. Paimon got so caught up chatting with our old friend that she nearly forgot about our promise to our new friend. Now where should we go next? Huh? Hey, look over there. Isn't that the Inazuman courier who Diona was chatting with back in Mondstadt? What's she doing here?
Huh. I just noticed the logo at her waist. Isn't that Komania Express?
Huh? Do you know that company, Kazuha?
Yes, I've heard of it. They provide delivery services in Inazuma.
Looks like she's having some trouble. Why don't we go and introduce ourselves?
Which way is it from here?
Hey there! You look lost. Need any help?
Oh, you frightened the life out of me! Huh?
She's making cat noise?
I recognize you. Weren't you at the Catskill in Mondstadt?
Yep, Paimon's name is Paimon, and these two are the Traveler and Kaitahara Kazuha. It's a strange coincidence running into you again.
Hello. Hello. My name's Kirara. I'm a courier for Inazuma's Komania Express.
I know Komania Express is widely praised for its punctual and safe delivery services, but I wasn't aware that the company had started operating internationally.
Wow, it's rare to meet a fellow Inazuman abroad. Our company just recently began expanding its services overseas. Which is great for me, because now I basically get paid to travel all around the world. Only downside is, I sometimes get a bit lost when it's my first time in a new city. Sometimes, when I'm running late, I even have to change back into my original form and climb over walls to make sure the parcel's on time.
Okay, that probably explains why she meowed, because I guess her original form was probably a cat.
Do you happen to know the way to the Longsheng funeral parlor? I feel like I've been going in circles all day.
Yeah, we know the place. We'll show you the way.
You will? Oh, thank you so much!
Wait a minute. Long shot. Oh god, we gotta talk to Hu Tao, don't we?
Tasks have been handed out.
Like Zonli never, like Zonli never shows up. He's, and it's always her. Yeah, look at it, just chilling over there.
Down on the ground, the dice spin around, while high in the sky, the sun shines bright. That last line could use some work.
Are you still working on that rap career or some of that from the last time we saw that event?
Here we are. This is it.
Oh, why, it's the Traveler in Paimon. What brings you here? And I see you've brought some friends, clients, business partners, new associates.
Maybe leave the introductions to Paimon. This is Kaedahara Kazuha, and this is Kirara.
Well, you pointed at Kirara when you said Kazuha, so now you're gonna just up and confuse her.
Hello. It is an honor to meet you.
Greetings, old friends and new. So, what brings you all to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor this fine day? Wait, don't tell me. Is it our latest promotion? Well, I'm touched that you journeyed all this way.
No, we were just giving Kirara directions.
Yeah, stay over here talking about some new promotion from the funeral parlor. Ain't nobody here for that.
Hello, ma'am. Are you Director Huta of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I'm your Komania Express courier, and we have a delivery for you. I just need to ask you for a signature.
Let me see. Ah, yes, I've been expecting this. Delivery services these days make everything so much easier. I used to have to send my consultant running to and fro for this kind of thing. Say, Kirara, how flexible is your company in terms of delivering different types of goods? How about a living person? And what about someone who's more in between alive and dead?
Not the question to ask.
The tails are standing up on end.
There was a time, place for anything. That was neither.
Guess that's a no. Well, maybe we can talk about potentially expanding your company's services sometime.
Because, yeah, sure, I could. Because when you ask for delivery, you see a live body in there.
Could I trouble you to take a moment and leave a 5-star review?
5 stars? Well, that's an odd number. Let's make it an even 6. No, much too low. Service this good deserves at least 8. In fact, 9. 1 extra for going the extra mile.
But 9 is also an odd number, though.
Oh, 5 stars will be plenty, really. But your enthusiasm means a lot. Alright, I should be on my way now.
Like, you didn't give her a 5 because it's an odd number, but you're giving her a 9.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Cool. Well, I look forward to seeing you all again soon. Although, hopefully next time it won't be because I'm lost.
I heard you reciting a poem just now, Director Who. May I ask from where you drew your inspiration?
Don't worry, she's been writing all these poems and stuff since that one event where she started rapping that I didn't have the pleasure of hearing because the cutscene skipped itself. Don't worry, I saw it on YouTube, though.
Oh, do you share a liking for poetry as well?
Once in a while, I throw words at each other and see what sticks.
Yeah, there's no need for self-deprecation. I've seen people from all walks of life. And I can tell just from the way your sleeves flutter in the wind that you are a man of culture. Anyway, I'm preparing for the tournament final that will be held shortly. Anyone feeling poetic? I need ideas.
Tournament final? Ooh, you mean the Genius Invocation TCG tournament?
Yeah, that's the one. My next opponent is no small fry. Most of the time he's so unassuming you couldn't pick him out of a crowd. But during this tournament, it's like he sprang up out of the ground like a whopper flower and took the competition completely by surprise. So I have a strong feeling that this will be a tough battle to win.
Then shouldn't you be focusing on your strategy? How is writing poetry gonna help?
Because skill doesn't thrill unless you've also got style.
What?
Let me give you an example you'd be more familiar with. To make a great dish, it takes not just flavor, but presentation too. Ever heard the saying, it takes 2 flint to light a fire? The same principle applies when you're trying to make an impression.
That sounds like it makes sense. Or does it? Oh, Paimon can never tell with Hutao.
In duels to the death, some samurai pay each other respects before the fight. Often, the two opponents find they have much in common.
See? New guy gets it. What did I say? A man of culture.
You flatter me, Director Who. In my humble opinion, you could try incorporating your competitive aspirations into your lines. Or perhaps some words to intimidate your opponent.
Oh, we have an expert among us. Hey, why don't you play a match with me? It'll help me warm up and maybe find some creative inspiration.
As much as I'd like to oblige, I'm afraid that I haven't played before. I don't even have my own deck.
Perfect! Paimon really wants to watch you play. How about Paimon gives Kazuha a crash course right now?
Since everyone is so willing to offer their help, how can I refuse?
So there you have it! Those are the rules! Paimon also included a few little tips and tricks she's picked up from watching the Traveler play. Well, think you can handle it from here, Kazuha?
I think I've got it. Thank you, Paimon-sensei.
Sensei? Wow! Paimon's never been called that before!
Well, Kazuha?
Hey,
Ready to go one-on-one against Liyue's most notorious backstreet poet?
Yes. Thank you for the opportunity, Director Hu.
Any last words before the duel begins?
One moment. Okay. I think I've got something.
Wow, that was fast.
All right. Say your piece, Challenger.
Whoa, things are really heating up.
Minds like sharp blades clash. Friendship forged through cards and dice. Autumn leaves burn bright. I, Kaedehara Kazuha, humbly accept this duel.
The birds are chirping, the weather's so nice. Watch me roll 6 pyro dice. Director Hu of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is ready for battle. My turn. Chi?
Oh, for a second I thought I was going to have to talk my own deck.
I am defeated. It's no wonder that Director Hu has earned a spot in the tournament finals.
Talk about an exciting match, though.
But how you gonna lose with my card? I had a Yato in there.
Good thing I was able to send off all those summons of yours.
Well, that's not that
I
bad.
have to say, it's hard to believe that this was your first time playing.
I owe it all to Paimon-sensei's teaching.
Huh? You really mean that? Yay!
I ain't never heard someone say his ego is someone player she's floating. That'd be nice. I'll just be nice.
Paimon embarrassed. Well, Kazuha, did you enjoy Genius Invocation TCG?
Yes, indeed. There is a good variety of card abilities, and the tempo of the match can swing in an instant. I understand now why it's become so popular across Teyvat.
Oh, seems the world's gained yet another TCG player.
The heck did you come from?
Ka-ching! When did you get here?
Shortly after these two had begun their match, everyone seemed so focused on the game that I didn't want to interrupt.
So you were just watching the whole time, nobody noticed you.
You must be Kaedehara Kazuha? Your reputation precedes you. It's an honor to finally meet you.
And at this point, I'm pretty sure Kazuha is going to meet as much like Kazuha is probably going to meet as much characters as the Traveler does, right next to Amber.
Please, the honor is all mine. I have heard great things about the esteemed Yuheng from Captain Beidou.
Just call me Kuching. You played very well indeed, considering it was your first time. I'm impressed. If we ever have the opportunity, I too would like to play a match with you.
Wow, Kazuha's already lined up his next opponent.
Why so surprised? Practically everyone at Yujing
Is
Terrace
he
is playing
pacing?
Genius Invocation TCG these days. I also play from time to time, when time permits.
It would be my pleasure to join you for a match. However, I can't borrow the Traveler's deck forever. Our match might have to wait until after I manage to obtain my own casket of tomes.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. When we get back to the tournament venue, I'll ask a member of the Genius Invocation TCG Society to provide one for you. And please don't think about returning the favor. I assure you it's no inconvenience. Besides, a friend of the Traveler is a friend of us all.
I am grateful for your kindness, Kuching.
Pleasure. Also, Hutao, the final is about to start. I just came to make sure you're aware.
Yeah, so you're gonna pop up trying to scare her or whatever.
Don't worry. It might look like my mind's on other things, but I'm still listening.
No, you weren't. Your mind's on other things. Like, what were you doing on the ground anyway?
Thorough preparation is the key to victory, after all. Will you all be coming with us to the venue?
All right, back to the task at hand. We're investigating a card snatcher. Have any of you seen someone going around collecting Genius Invocation card backs recently?
Card backs? You mean like the kind with a treasure chest design on it?
Yes, exactly, that's the one.
Funny, the word snatcher didn't come to mind when I saw him. He struck me as more of a potential client. I saw him playing a match against Chongyun this morning. He said that whoever lost would have to hand over their card back. It was close, but he managed to beat Chongyun in the end. After the match, he wiped the sweat from his forehead, took the card back from Chongyun, and left.
Let me rewind like 3 seconds. A match is so serious he was sweating? Like, literally? Okay.
Sounds like we need to go talk to Chongyun then.
Sounds like a
In that
Xenoverse
case,
player.
try Uwang Hill. I think that's where he should be. If I may ask, what else is this alleged card snatcher suspected of doing?
We don't know too much about him, apart from his obsession with card backs. But apparently, he's stolen other players' cards before.
I see. I'll inform the Millilith to be on the lookout for this individual. But while he's still at large, make sure you stay safe.
I think I'll go with the Traveler to Uwang Hill.
Alright, see you later. With so many people rooting for me, I'm sure the match will be over before I can say phew.
Alright, let's go find Chongyun.
Well, don't let the overconfidence get you in trouble. I mean, we already had one playable character lose to an NPC. His name was Kaya. Lost to Timmy. I don't want you doing the same thing. Now I'm going to be right back in like 15 seconds. I'm going to get my phone charger. Okay.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Okay. Okay. You know, I like how you guys can literally just chill over here right next to some angry hilichurls.
Hey, don't panic. I'm sure we'll find her.
Chongyun, we found you!
Paimon, Traveler. And... Hello, I am Kaedehara Kazuha.
Hi, I'm Chongyun, an exorcist from Liyue. Long story short, this boy lost his friend while they were playing hide and seek.
I told little you not to hide anywhere too far away, but I've looked everywhere, and I still can't find her.
She's probably not super far. She's probably just an excellent hider.
Uh-oh. It could be dangerous to get lost out here in the wilderness. We'll help look for her too. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, I kind of peeked a little bit when I was counting. She went that way.
Oh, so you cheated and you still can't catch her. Okay, that makes it so much worse for you.
Okay, then let's start looking in that direction.
How the heck you manage that? You're gonna pick and you still can't find her.
Little you? Little you? Where are you?
A snapped branch and some trampled grass. It looks like the girl was hiding here.
Not the treasure hoarders again.
Man, y'all, I'm about to whoop. Like, why y'all here? I think there's a behind whoop.
Seriously, why are we always running into these guys?
Hey, everyone! Have a look at this.
Are those genius invocation cards?
Oh, I know that one. It belongs to little you. Her dad gave her a deck, and it's her favorite thing. She takes it with her everywhere.
So little you is definitely here. But there's a fork in the road up ahead. Oh, which way should we go?
Wait a moment. Did Little Yu's father also give her a small box to store the cards?
Yeah, a casket of tomes. I have one too.
Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Yes. As long as she still has the box with her, we should be able to determine her location.
Quick, get our casket of tomes out. Let's see. There's Changyun and Little Feng. Aha! There's another player over there. That must be Little You.
So you mean to tell me that, yeah, I already knew about it, but this dude who's playing hide and seek has every advantage in the book, whether it be tracking her with this thing, that would track the cards, and even peeked while he was counting. And we're on this short little mission because you missed her. You can't find her right now. And then we got ambushed by a bunch of treasure hoarders.
Little you!
Little Fong? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gone so far away. I was trying to find a hiding place, but then I saw a bunch of really angry-looking guys and I got scared. So I ran and ran till I ended up here.
Don't worry. We've already taken care of the bad guys. But Uwang Hill is full of yin energy. You shouldn't be playing in a place like this. Understand?
Yes, sir. We won't do it again. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Of course. Now, don't go running off. Hang tight for a moment, and I'll walk you both home.
Paimon's glad she was okay.
Me too. Good on Kazuha for coming up with the Casket of Tomes idea.
Yeah, how did the rest of us not think of that? Guess we use it so often when we're playing cards that it didn't occur to us to use it for anything else. What a nifty little gadget. The Sumeru scholars who invented it must be super brainy. Oh, by the way, Changyun, we wanted to ask you about something.
Oh, I knew there was something fishy about his obsession with card backs. I can't believe it! I let a thief slip right through my fingers! Whoa. Deep breaths. Stay calm.
It's not your fault. You didn't know what his intentions were. If I'd been in your shoes and he invited me to a duel on the same terms, I doubt I'd have sensed anything untoward either.
Exactly. He's crafty. If you're not paying attention, he'll just steal the card he wants. And if that doesn't work, he'll come up with some other way to get his hands on it.
Did he happen to say anything after he got the card back?
Not a lot. He seemed to be in a hurry. He just packed up his things and then left for the docks. did hear him grumbling about how far away Inazuma is, and how he wasn't looking forward to the boat journey.
This guy sure talks to himself a lot. Well, it sounds like a pretty solid lead, so Paimon thinks we should follow it. But first, we should stop by the venue.
Then I guess I'll take Little Fong and Little View home now. Though I'd really rather help track down that thief. Sure. I'm counting on you.
Whoa. Is it just Paimon, or did things suddenly get gloomier here after Changyun left? Huh. Come on, let's get out of here.
This guy might be trying to go through each location in the order that we've unlocked the stuff, rather than the most sensible thing. Because if he was doing this sensibly, he would have already went to Sumeru. Because remember, we have Mondstadt. Then we have Liyue. If you look a little to the left is Sumeru. So if he went to Inazuma and then Sumeru, then he's an idiot. But I had to see the route he took. He better not go to Sumeru last, or we're gonna have some issues.
What an incredible match. Truly mesmerizing to watch two players compete at such a high level.
You know, who did Hutao Face anyway?
What? We missed the final again? Ugh, Paimon was hoping we'd at least get to catch a glimpse of the final round.
Yeah, but guess what? We're 2 for 2 on that because let me check this thing out real quick. Okay, but yeah, we're 2 for 2. We're about to watch Kaya in the finals, and we're about to watch Hutao in the finals. Guess who showed up? Treasure hoarders.
You're back. Did you find Chongyun? Everything goes smoothly?
There were a few hiccups along the way, but in the end, it all turned out fine. So Hutao, did you win your match?
Of course. It didn't go quite as phew as I'd expected, but all in all, it was still a good old wham bam. I'd like to thank my fam.
Okay.
My opponent was no pushover. We both took out a couple of each other's character cards before it came down to the decisive round.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about why on earth she's still trying to get her activist on this thing.
Punched the dice tightly in my hand as I prayed for the blessings of all my supporters.
It's like you had one cutscene with Sinyan, and now all of a sudden you become a rapper for some reason.
Wink, wink. Can you guess what happened next? Channeling all my skill and style, with a flick of the wrist, I released the dice from my hands and shouted my battle cry at the top of my lungs.
It's just a card game. Calm down, Hutao.
Watch me roll 6 pyro dice!
And lo and behold, when the dice came to rest, I counted precisely 6 of the pyro persuasion. It was all over before I could say, "Pyre, pyre, pants on fire."
Yes, the line you say before you have. That's literally the line you say as you have like 10% health, because everybody keeps their health low.
Wow! Sounds like your poem worked like a charm!
Director whose playstyle is rapid but graceful, like a lone butterfly navigating the depths of a forest. With a little luck beneath her wings, she soared above the competition.
Oh no, it was most definitely luck, because I've already fought Hutao. I think it was off stream in this thing. I have her card. Like, it didn't end well for her.
Luck is a key ingredient in every success. Wouldn't you agree, traveler?
Oh!
I forgot you went to talk to Ningguang.
Finished with your business meeting?
Yep. I have to say, the Tianquan has a very incisive mind. She's extremely insightful. I gotta admit, I'm kinda envious of Baiwen now.
Oh, wow. You must be Kaedehara Kazuha.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Charlotte.
First the Traveler, now Kazuha. Feels like I've been inducted into the Tevat Heroes Club. I remember when you made the headlines of the Steambird. Young samurai blocks the Muso no Hitotachi. You captured the public imagination in Fontaine for some time.
Yeah, that was a life or death situation.
I had no idea I was up against such a legendary warrior in our card duel earlier.
That's all in the past now. I count myself as the fortunate one today for this chance to make so many new friends.
Today is indeed a momentous day to have brought us all together. I propose that I treat everyone to a meal to mark the occasion, if it pleases you all.
It'll most definitely please Paimon.
Oh? Sounds like it's victory meal time. Count me in.
You'll have to excuse me for a moment while I wrap things up at the tournament venue. I'll join you all later.
This is great! We can have a nice hearty meal and get a good sleep tonight before heading off to Inazuma tomorrow.
Inazuma? Does this mean you found a new lead on the Card Snatcher?
Sure did! Investigating is what we do best! Well, okay, guess luck played a part in it too.
If we were so great at investigating, the main story of this game would have been ended by now. Instead, we're out here trying to find some guy named the Card Snatcher.
I still have some things to take care of here in Liyue, so I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you to Inazuma.
Like, that's literally the whole point of this game. You and your sibling get separated and you go looking for him. Or her, depending on who you pick.
Okay, but remember to keep working on your genius invocation skills. You never know when Paimon-sensei will show up for a surprise inspection!
I've also heard some things about this Card Snatcher you're pursuing.
Already? Well, nothing gets past Ningguang, huh?
A new card back appeared on the market recently. It's extremely rare and bears an image of a treasure chest. Some players are willing to pay exorbitant amounts of more for things of this nature, as they believe they can improve their luck. So I looked into them briefly to see whether there was any genuine commercial value in them. I quickly learned that every card back with that particular design had been scooped up overnight. There's not a single one left in all of Liyue. Initially, I thought this might be just another case of a merchant hoarding goods in hopes of maximizing the profits. But once I heard more, I realized it must be the thief you are after.
Is there anything else unusual about these card backs other than their rarity?
Unfortunately, since I didn't manage to procure one for myself, I'm unable to say for sure. All I know is that despite being custom-made, they are not particularly exquisite. If they were, you can be sure I would have purchased one sooner.
The mystery of this Card Snatcher gets more baffling at every turn.
It doesn't matter. Given how much he likes to talk to himself, he's sure to spill all his secrets sooner or later.
Every journey into the unknown is a mystery waiting to be solved. But often, it is encounters with the unexpected that make the journey all the more interesting. For instance, it was certainly a pleasant surprise for me today to meet top talents from all around Tevat.
Okay, part 2 is done. I swear to God, if I turn around and Hutao's still in the back rapping, we're gonna have some issues.
By the way, does Captain Beidou play Genius Invocation TCG by any chance?
Yes. In fact, she's one of the best in the whole Crux fleet.
Would you mind putting in a word for me, Kazuha? I'm a longtime fan of Captain Beidou's. I always hoped I'd be friends with her someday, but so far I've never had the chance.
Sure. But please be gentle when you inevitably defeat her in Genius Invocation.
We'll get to that in a sec. Okay, so how much Primogems do I have now? After doing this event stuff. Oh wow. How much more do I need then? 125. I can get the... Okay, so I can get there before the end of the stream.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage,
Okay.
But the knights had enough sense to do away with all the
Because again, this is because doing this and then accepting the stuff afterwards is already 60. Then we have this right here. That's additional 40. It's a falling day at 10. Okay. We're 8 to 10. But yeah, you know what? Like I said earlier, he better have went to Sumeru first and then Inazuma since it's the farthest one.
Was so much fun. Paimon had a great time chatting with everyone. Hopefully, we'll find someone in Inazuma to treat us to a meal too.
Chatting? From what I saw, you were eating the entire time, Paimon.
Sounds like Paimon to me.
Hey, not the entire time.
I mean, you ate last night, you still burping, right?
Whoa, look! Promo posters everywhere from the moment you arrive in the harbor. Paimon gets more and more curious about the two inventors of this game every time we see the posters.
You're not the only one. There's so little information to go off of that there's all sorts of wild speculations about them. Some people say that they invented the game after the God of Wisdom gave them an epiphany, while others say that they're not actually the inventors at all. By the way, have you two ever read a book called King of Invocations? Well, it's a story about a young boy who gets possessed by the spirit of the Crocodile King and becomes a TCG player. It's quite fascinating. I made sure to read it before coming on this trip. Some people have even speculated that the author of the King of Invocations is the boy who was possessed, while the true inventors of the game are the Crocodile King and Ibis King from the legends.
Each of these theories gets more ridiculous than the last.
Exactly! Which is why the original author came forward to deny these rumors. But that only fueled the debate further, and the book's sales skyrocketed. It can't be denied that the King of Invocations novels are a major part of why Genius Invocation TCG has become so popular. Just look at the venue. They're almost treating this like a national festival. I bet the book is going to sell more copies after this.
You can be sure that the Fox Lady is behind all this.
Fox Lady?
I guess it's talking about Yamiko.
Yeah, Yamiko.
Yeah.
She's chief editor of the Yai Publishing House. Paimon can just imagine her eating some fried tofu as she instructs her editors to use this event to boost light novel sales.
Oh yes, I've been in that situation many times myself. Although in our case, the boss would be drinking coffee and talking about newspaper sales.
Sounds like bosses are the same everywhere.
I hope you don't mind, but assuming there's a crossover, wondering what your character's one course against mine would be like. I haven't really thought of any yet, though they wouldn't necessarily be negative unless there was a person out for like world domination or something like that. Either that or, you know, characters who, you know, who have like a narcissistic attitude, because for the most part they're not really bad people. I mean, unless of course talking about someone like a character like mine, like Shadow or something, he got some negative to say against probably everybody. He's a negative person in general.
The scenery in every nation is so different. This trip is really paying dividends.
Good thing that you're able to be so optimistic about it. It sounded like you were pretty much forced to come on this trip whether you wanted to or not. Huh? Wait, is that who Paimon thinks it is? It's A!
Traveler, Paimon, we meet again.
Oh? Who is this?
Literally the god of this nation.
Allow Paimon to introduce you. Seems like that's all Paimon's been doing these past few days. Anyway, this is Charlotte. She's a journalist from Fontaine. And this is A. She's Inazuma's Archon.
Yeah, like, again, like, there are people, like, again, like, character like Ada, or something like that, like, again, like, she'll probably have something to say with you, probably negative, if you pose a threat to Kantan City. If not, then maybe she might just congratulate you on the match, seeing as how she's a humble person.
What? You mean Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder? Hello. Please forgive me for not recognizing you.
As a guest from afar, there's no need to be so formal.
Right, I mean, okay. Oh, each of your acquaintances is more impressive than the last.
Miko invited me here to experience the fun and festivities, along with everybody else.
Oh, Paimon gets it.
So
The
you
tournament
serve
venue
Kaya
is full of
there.
excitement and tasty food.
Okay.
And Miko didn't want you to miss out.
I guess I'll let you catch up for now. We can meet up later, just like last time.
Sure thing. See you, Charlotte.
That's the Japanese version of CVS2.
Perhaps she felt a little intimidated by me.
A little. Like, you know, I could go through a whole list of stuff as to why she should be intimidated by you, but
She's probably fine. Don't worry, she didn't leave because of you. We've split up like this in previous places we visited too.
again, I'm not judging.
So, how do you like Genius Invocation
I just said okay.
Paimon bets you're enjoying watching the tournament matches.
Well, in fact, I myself am competing in the tournament.
Wait, really?
Why is that surprising? Playing cards is an ancient form of entertainment, and I was curious to see what card games are like in this day and age. I advanced all the way to the semifinals.
The semifinals? That's amazing! So when's your next match?
Unfortunately, the semifinals is where my journey ended. The reason being...
The reason being that she lost to me. And when I say lost, that doesn't begin to do it justice. It was quite a humiliating defeat.
Wow. That's one way of being humble about it.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
I only lost because I was duped by her little tricks.
What's wrong with my little tricks? Trickery within the scope of the rules is better known as ingenuity. It's not my fault that some people spend all their time cooped up in Tenshukaku and never have the chance to hone their skills.
What a unique friendship.
Huh. You're right, though. I should make an effort to get out more. Many things have changed now that Inazuma is at peace. However, it seems that some people continue to fear the divine light, just as before. In some of my tournament matches, I could see
you're
my
talking
opponent's
about
hands shaking, hesitant to play their cards.
Oh, yeah, Miko teased me about,
Perhaps they were scared of what would happen if they defeated me.
Another thing, it's like in Mondstadt, the person who teases you the most would probably be Lisa, of course. In Liyue, if I had to choose a character who would teach, I kind of forget, not gonna lie. Though I know that this nation is definitely Miko. And then nobody in Samara does that.
Oh, dear, dear. Other players lose their games and throw a tantrum. You win yours, and yet you still find a reason to mope about it. I invited you out for some simple fun and games. Oh, I should have known you'd be like this. Anyway, you should watch and learn, because I plan on using some more of my little tricks to defeat that divine priestess from Watatsumi Island.
Oh, that's Kokomi.
Oh, so Kokomi's your opponent in the finals?
But Kokomi is literally like Master Strategist.
On one side will be your erstwhile comrade in arms, the leader of Watatsumi Island, and on the other will be head shrine maiden Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful. So, little one, who will you support?
Miko, come on. No need to put them on the spot like that.
I know. I just wanted to see how they'd react. The venue is right over there. Why not go
Well, I
and
said,
take
like,
a
she
walk
just come out and know
around?
what I'm wrong. Guess what?
Oh, and if you meet my
No,
fellow
no.
finalist, do pass on my regards.
Like, she's like the queen of just putting people on the spot. She's also the person I think who teaches Goro the most. Oh, if I voted for Coca, it'd be weird.
Hey, compadre. And flying lovely
Ito is in every event.
Oh, bull chucker! Don't call crime on that in public!
What would this tournament be without Arataki, the ultimate TCG champion, Ito?
You probably not even in the finals, buddy.
Matter of fact, the whole Arataki gang showed up in force. Our goal? To bring home the grand prize.
As fate would have it, Boss was the only one who didn't make it out of the qualifiers.
Yeah, I thought so.
What? Hey, that's not the point. It was just some bad luck, that's all. I got matched against a strong opponent in the first round. Besides, it was a close match. It could have swung either way.
It was probably a landslide.
I wouldn't exactly call losing in 3 rounds a close match.
Yeah, I knew it.
Hey, Shinobu, cut me some slack in front of my friends, okay? Anyway, it's not like you did much better. Weren't you beaten by that fish lady? Sandy Mamma Mia? Whatever her name was?
Sandy Mamma Mia? It's not gonna be the Kokomi.
Sangonomiya Kokomi?
Yeah, it's
Watch
not gonna be
City
Kokomi.
Island's military strategist? Yes, she beat me fair and square. I don't have a problem with that.
Well, anyway, I've noticed something in this competition. If you want to win big here, you need style. That's right, I'm talking card backs. I lost my match because my backs were whack.
What? Why did everybody get a rapping move today?
Skill don't have anything to do with each other.
But here's the thing, though. With Ito, I can tolerate it. I like Ito. I think he has that kind of personality. Hutao, that came from one event where she was rapping, and all of a sudden she wants to be a rapper. All of a sudden.
Oh no! That's where you're wrong, Mini Milan. It's just like how the strongest Oni Kabuto have the brightest colors on their back. If your cards look cool, then you'll definitely draw a better hand.
Speedo fighting and playing TCGs are completely different. In cards, you actually have to rely on your own skill.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's no use arguing with you. Why don't we let our friend here weigh in,
Oh.
Hey, you're right. That's a pretty neat idea. How about this? Shinobu, lend me your deck. You've got some pretty slick card backs. But the Traveler probably has cool card backs too. Maybe even better than yours. Okay, in that case, you can use my deck.
Boss, how do I put this? Nobody could win with that deck of yours. No matter who uses it.
Hey, quit busting my chops! Sheesh. What do you say, Traveler? You got time for a match now? Right, see? This is what I call a true compadre!
Alright, I'll be the judge then. Just remember to take it easy, you two. This isn't a high-stakes match. It really doesn't matter who wins or loses.
Oh, shh, no. Do you guys hear that? It's the cry of my cards, cheering me on in the wind.
Why is he on?
My cards, you mean?
Oh my god. Okay, see, what's their poison line looking like? Okay. Your active deck. That's like superconduct and crystallize? Oh, that is a bit of a weird card to have. It doesn't really resonate. Still, even though he's overconfident and everything, I do feel like Ito does have the best personality in this game. Oh, see here.
We're gonna make this the most exhilarating TCG duel ever, compadre.
I don't think either side will have a good time dealing with Boss's deck.
I am the man!
You said you should beat your first try. Well, let's see how I do. Oh well, no.
Attaboy!
One, okay. No, I freaking dare you freaking stay as call that. Stay as call, see what happens. You know what, like, you better switch characters. If you don't, that's like, because if you don't switch, you die next round. Yeah, so you better switch. Doesn't characters later. Yeah. You might have to switch to Charm Unit in a second.
Let's roll!
Allow me.
That's actually perfect.
Present.
Because now I get to freeze you. Oh, never mind. You're lucky. I guess you saw that strategy coming. Unfortunately, it isn't coming enough. I just switched to the wrong character. You should have switched to Miko.
Nothing I've never seen.
Oh, you never seen? That's why we're here, because you lost in the first place.
Show them.
I'm not going to be able to freeze her. This is going to do crystallize. Okay, we got another one of those cards. Okay. Not yet. 4, 4. Same thing. Don't even matter, lady. What the heck you doing?
One with my blade.
Us, boss. You're gonna lose if you keep this up.
Hey, chill. Let me show you what happens when numero uno goes mano a mano.
Mano a mano? We're still talking about cards, right?
I'll go first. I have an idea. It's just in case Chan Yun dies. I need a lot of geos. That's quite the opposite of what I was anticipating, but we'll go with it. Oh, never mind. His only uses 3. Okay.
Submit for judgment.
Take this, compadre!
Nothing lasts forever.
After all that training.
Wait, no, I'm not gonna pick him. I thought about it because he'll get killed.
I'll scout ahead.
Oh, now you see what the champ is capable of!
You have my deck to thank for that.
Oh, never mind. Might be a little bit of challenge. Good.
The fun is over.
And you got washed. So I was about to pick Ito because I thought that her thing was gonna act like her actual burst in game, whereas there's multiple hits. When I got overconfident, that's what happens.
Huh, I can't believe I lost.
And I can't believe your deck won. That takes some serious skill.
I'll wait till the text was loaded upon it first. Okay.
Anyway, what are you two doing here?
Actually, we were looking for Kokomi. Have you seen her around? Or, as Arataki numero uno idioso so eloquently called her, the Fish Lady.
You're one to talk, Lavender Melon.
Her match in the finals will be starting shortly, so she can't be far. Why don't you ask Kujo-Sara over there? The Tenryo Commission is in charge of managing access to the venue and maintaining order.
Hey, just remember that if you ever want to play another match, you can find me anytime.
I mean, you want to lose again? Sure. Oh yeah, I'm already over here. That's actually convenient.
Please have your documents and proof of identification.
I guess right there, surface. Oh, that's already switched. Okay. So 1 would be medium. 2 would be medium. 3 would be large. 4 would also probably be large. Yeah. He's big I'm gonna rematch him. Okay then. Best of luck to you, man. This one needs to be rotated, I can tell. Yeah, like this. So if it's 2. Okay. So this one would be... No, that can't be it. So 3 would also be medium? So, okay, so that one's right. Wait, okay, hold on. Where's the gear? So 4 is probably, okay, it can't be large, so it has to be medium. Gear 5 would have to be the large one, okay. Here we go, I'm getting this now. 2 would be... I probably have to rotate this one. If it lets me, of course. You know what? Where's 3? So it's like that one's right. It's just is 2 a large one? It is a large one. So I got that right the first time. So then 3 would be what? The small gear? Oh, I know what I did wrong. Like that one didn't even need to be used. Inazuma one's done. I still gotta start racing and stuff, don't I? I say a lot. I missed out on the Lilo one too. Us is here. Where is? Yeah, I guess we'll ask about her whereabouts in a second. New using new community post is up. I'll check it out.
Hi, Sarah. We're looking for Kokomi. Have you seen her anywhere?
I'll probably put this on autoplay while it's happening.
I saw her exit the venue after the semifinals, but she hasn't returned since.
If you're looking for Her Excellency, I believe she's currently near the western shore of Rito.
Goro! Good to see you!
Yeah, I thought I heard Goro's voice while I was doing this.
Hello, you two. Is there something the matter?
No, we just wanted to say hello to Kokomi.
Now that I think about it,
okay, this is the full list
will be a tough one to
of her stuff. From the looks of it, she has a mixture of
Up till now, the Almighty Shogun had my full support.
this one she has like a mixture of Goku, Videl, and Orange
truth,
Piccolo.
I don't really care.
Like for the most part, like at least like skill wise. As for the ultimate attacks, that one also is like pretty much her own moves, and I think like strike based moves, since she's not necessarily a key blaster. Again, it still gave her wave and volley, but again that comes with the territory pretty much, unless of course your character like hit.
I thought for sure you'd be rooting for Miko.
I certainly would, in the past. But now that the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi are on amiable terms, we're all friends.
Those are exactly Her Excellency's thoughts as well. The point of a game of cards between friends is to exchange skills and enjoy the game together. It's not about who wins or loses. She hopes that this spirit of friendly competition will define Inazuma going forward.
A commendable attitude. Her opponent is skilled in the art of deception. Even if she appears to have worry written all over her face, don't fall for it. She's likely trying to lead you into a trap.
It's nice to see two generals who were once enemies on the battlefield now looking out for each other.
Do not be mistaken. I speak only in the interest of fairness. The moment I saw the name Sangonomiya on the list of competitors, I anticipated that she would make it into the finals to face the almighty Shogun.
Well, you just assume that the Shogun's gonna win everything.
I've watched every one of her matches. She constantly adapts her strategy and excels at employing rare and unusual tactics. But after the almighty Shogun's loss, I'm afraid that Lady Guji may also have caught wind of Kokomi's strategies.
Oh, so you want to make sure Kokomi's got intel on the other side too? Wow. Trust Sora to make sure everything is fair and above board.
Thanks for your insights, General Kujo. I will be sure to pass them along to Her Excellency.
Don't mention it. The match will be starting shortly. Please, let her know to get back to the venue soon.
Alright.
But yeah, it'll probably be a while until I would actually make a list of like my character being custom partners, I guess. I mean, I probably could do that. It would take a while. But still. Just chilling over here for some reason. You saying I can do the custom partner?
Paimon? Oh, and the Traveler's here too. Surprised to see us? We came to wish you good luck in the competition. So, what are you doing out here, Kokomi? Taking in the view?
Yes. The soothing sound of the ocean's waves do make me feel peaceful. But I actually came here hoping to see Watatsumi Island.
Huh? Can you really see Watatsumi Island from here? Let Paimon take a look.
Well, can you see it?
Let's see. Oh, that must be Kanazuka. And a little further than that, there's Yashiori Island. Nope, can't see Watatsumi.
Even on a perfectly clear day like this, you can't see Watatsumi Island from Narukami Island. Imagine trying to see it when the islands were surrounded by storms.
See here, I went with the short top and baggy pants style for the default costume. If I were to choose a default costume for my characters, well, for right now, Ada, based on, so she has, it would probably be her current outfit, the gray top. Because again, like the outfit is supposed to be slightly different than what she actually has. Because again, it's supposed to be out the Goku black top, but instead of it being like the red, like band around her, like it's supposed to be like a brown rope, kind of like a Kuma's belt. Like I kind of got the inspiration from, I think, from like a Street Fighter 3 look when it came to like, the rope belt.
Though the islands are on peaceful terms now, the dark clouds of war still linger in some people's hearts. Even when friends argue, they still need time to reconcile. Think of how much time is needed when the conflicting sides could never even see each other.
And the reason why I did that is because before, when I made Ada, I think the belt she had, if not one thing she had on the logo, I think was like the Japanese logo. But I think she was supposed to fight the Time Patroller one, if not something like that, since she's representing just about everything, rather than just one nation.
You okay, Kokomi?
Oh, sorry. My mind was drifting to some more serious topics. Yes, I thought you might understand.
See here, mainly because she was at home. I want to do custom, I want to do Rage Blast moves, some Xenoverse 2 moves. Okay. But, yeah.
Huh?
Like, it's pretty much, like, all pretty much is in the community post is pretty much like, it's kind of like how you see someone like Super Baby 2 or Hit Awoken, you know, they have custom partner keys. And they have new moves and other, like stat types and stuff. It's just like that, really. And you can also add in your original moves, that is, you different Rage and Blast, or you can also add in modded moves that you can find all over YouTube.
Who wins and who loses isn't what's most important. What's important is that Her Excellency came here to compete with all of Inazuma watching.
Yes, more people will be traveling between Watatsumi and Narukami Island from this day forward.
Let's see here. I've seen some people color the 4-star Dragon Ball leggings where it matches the CIC skin color. Yeah, I've seen that because, you know, sometimes I don't have certain clothes to do something like that. Example, like you can't customize, I think, like short shorts or whatever in the game. Or this is also how people created characters like Chun-Li as well. Like, there's a variety of reasons why people have used that as their means of trying to create characters. Because again, even though Xenoverse does have a lot, it still misses the most obvious of clothes. Even Breakers kind of expose them for even putting on just normal t-shirts, which Xenoverse doesn't even have for some reason in both 1 and 2, which I was expecting for them to have. Amongst other clothes, though.
The point I hope to make is, even though we believe in different gods, we can all come together as friends by playing cards at the table. We should be willing to cooperate and assist one another in the future. You could say that I'm playing cards to help dissolve enmity. Yes, that's a good way to put it. Besides, my passion has always been in tactics and strategy. How could I pass up the chance to play in a tournament for a strategic game like this?
Oh, so you have your personal reasons to play too.
Yes, partly.
You should be careful of that fox lady. Even Sarah warned us that she'll be a cunning opponent.
Yes. It seems that you're not the only one who sees this tournament as a chance to resolve our differences, Your Excellency.
Oh, that's good to hear. Don't worry, Paimon. I've already thought of a variety of stratagems for the match.
Wow! Paimon's really looking forward to the final now! And Paimon swears that she's actually gonna see it this time, no matter what! Paimon won't let herself get distracted, not even by all the tasty snacks in Inazuma!
Sounds like cat to me, but yeah.
Thank you. Alright, let's go.
Probably gonna have to fight some samurai over here or something. Already fought treasure hoarders twice. Either that I'm gonna have to fight treasure hoarders again. So I don't think I've ever seen a single person have to do this in the custom. Back for a moment. Well, welcome back for a moment.
Inazuma's Archon bolts her way to the semifinals, only to be stunned by a crafty opponent. Ooh, that's a nice title. Lightning from Inazuma won't be able to reach me in Fontaine, right? I don't think the Electro Archon would get upset over a minor thing like this.
Hey, what are you two chatting about? Oh, wait a second. The real question is, how many times are we gonna run into Kirara?
Talk about a coincidence, right? What are the chances?
Why is he doing? Was he doing in the? Oh, wait, who's? Wait. Oh, that's why you said what? I think you tried to wish for a character and someone popped up that you didn't want.
I interviewed a few people around Rito.
I gotta hear
on
about
the
this
card
one.
snatcher, unfortunately. After that, I ran into Kirara here. We got to chatting, and then I found out that she knew you too.
Sorry, you said the card snatcher?
Oh, let Paimon explain.
I think I already have some insights regarding the truth of this matter.
Really? That fast?
But it's a little complicated, and the finals are about to start. Let me put it this way, though. The key to this case is actually Kirara.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Me? Having chatted with Kirara, I was starting to think the same thing.
No, you weren't.
Sorry,
I don't have time to explain.
You just came to that conclusion as soon as Kokomi did, who literally has a book, I think, on how to pretty much like deal with every sort of confrontation and stuff. Like she even did that, I think, with the cutscene with Kujosaru. Like she had listed, it was at least over 200 scenarios. Because she's like the master of contingency plan. She's pretty much like, it's like I want to say Batman, but you know, it doesn't really work at night.
If Kokomi was only working off of what Paimon told her, how come Paimon can't find the answer? Oh, is Paimon really as dumb as a lavender melon? Oh, okay.
Welcome to the final round of the King of Invocations Grand Prix Inazuman Regional Final! Our contestants are Guji Yai Miko of the Grand Narukami Shrine versus Sangonomiya Kokomi, Divine Priestess of the Sangonomiya Shrine.
See here, I've also seen some people color it looks like they're wearing thigh highs. Okay.
Without further ado, let the final match begin!
Yay, it's starting!
Now, to find out who will play first.
You took your time. I was starting to wonder if you got lost walking on the seabed, Miss Soul of the Deep. You must be tired after the walk back to shore. Perhaps I should let you go first.
There's no need. I've heard that fried tofu with all the frills gets cold quickly. If we don't serve it right away, then I'm afraid it'll become a cold, greasy mess.
Round one, begin!
Okay.
And the winner is... Sangonomiya Kokomi, the Divine Priestess from Watatsumi Island.
I mean, they watched the match. I don't know why they're so worried as to who won and who lost.
She won! Kokomi did it!
I mean, really, it's for our really, it's for our sake. But they should already know who won.
Just seeing that Kitsune Yokai made the fur on my tail stand on end. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Definitely the closest we can get to that without mods.
Thank you.
Kokomi! That was
Usually, I would make the top color a CAC skin and like the lower end. Usually comes out pretty nice.
That Miko
Yeah,
was a
I've seen
crafty
that, I
one.
think, once or
Pretending
twice.
she had no strategy and letting one of her own character cards get defeated?
Now, give me 1 sec. Oh, you got him. You got Hazel. Hazel's a really good character. Hazel, again, when you're building him, make sure he gets a lot of attack and stuff like that, and crit rate and stuff, because he doesn't skill off of anything. So you can make him a DPS character. He's not a healer. So I have Hazel as well, and funny enough, he's actually, of all my animal characters, I think my strongest one. Because the thing is, here's the thing, even for a 4-star character, he hits like a 5-star.
She came pretty close to turning the match around.
Goodness, what's all the commotion over here? Discussing
He said,
something
why is he here?
interesting behind
Maybe
my
the
back?
Gracious was from Galek or something. But again, Hazel's a really good character.
Not at all. Paimon was just saying what a real pity it was that you lost.
Again, I'm really happy that you got him, because again, he's remember, he's really good unless of course you're fighting animal slimes and the animal hypostasis, because you know he doesn't do any damage against that, obviously.
It's no pity at all. It was just a little fun competition. We'll see who wins next time. What do you say, Miss Soul of the Deep? How about a rematch?
If Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills hasn't gotten too cold, I would be happy to play. However, the traveler here is waiting for me to help them solve a puzzle they've been facing.
Yeah, like Hazel, as far as 4-stars go, in my personal opinion, he's probably top 5 in terms of how much damage that he can do. He's top 5.
Oh, really? Then I won't disturb you. I'll go play with Goro instead. It's been a while since I've seen those fuzzy ears of his.
Yeah, like she knows you're there, buddy.
Now, back to our conversation.
My friends went to 924. Okay, so you have a little under 6 wishes left.
Kirara, you've been delivering
Because 800 is about 5 wishes. Speaking of, after this thing, I have to see if I'm able to do a 10 summon.
That's right.
Because again, I'm trying to get a weapon. Because again, like I said, this is going. Remember, this is happening for 2 reasons. I either want Yoimiya's weapon, like the bow. If I get the catalyst, that's fine. Even though it would be like my 3rd or 4th catalyst weapon, I won't care. The reason why I said it is because that will be probably put on like Mona when I'm doing DPS runs or something. As for if it goes purple, however, then I want it to be the rust bow. That also go good for her. And the reason why I also said it is because the reason why I really am pulling on this weapon band to begin with is to build, is actually to build for Eula's weapon. So if these go purple, then I'm not losing any sleep because it's just that much closer to getting that.
The strange thing is that Kirara's delivery route has coincided with the Card Snatcher's movements at every turn.
Hold on, what? Oh. You're talking for sexual purposes? Yeah, it's on my nude, yeah.
Yes, and therein lies the clue. You mean, Kirara is the Card Snatcher?
Huh? Hey, that's not true. I'm just out here doing my job. You can't just throw false accusations at a person. I mean, a yokai like this.
Calm down, you two. Kirara's not the thief.
Yeah, jumping to conclusions again.
Let me ask you, Kirara. Have any of your packages in the past few days been from the same
I'm gonna put this on autoplay while I'm looking through the comments I missed. Hold on.
Let me think. Senders have all been different.
But
there's one destination that keeps coming up in every region I've been to.
Character traits. My character will not be renewed for no reason. So yeah, my characters don't do that. I know a lot of people. I know other people do that because they're trying to be trolls or something, or maybe they want their character to be sexual because that's supposed to be their character. But me, I wouldn't do that for my characters. A lot of what I do for my characters, I don't want to over-sexualize them, and I do take them seriously as well.
Were the contents light? No larger than the size of an envelope?
Huh? Wait. You're not one of those yokai who has prophetic dreams, are you? I used to hear stories about that when I was curled up on my grandma's lap.
No, I'm only the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. I just like to read light novels and books about military strategy. Divination's not my field. Well, after all I've said so far, have you arrived at the same answer as me?
Oh god, here we go. I already know what it says. Some speech bubbles.
Every nation Kirara visited had a parcel sent to Sumeru. The contents were light and were no larger than an envelope. The contents were probably genius invocation cards. We've run into Kirara multiple times throughout our trip. We came to Inazuma because we tracked the thief here. Oh. The thief is likely using Komaniya Express to send packages. No.
Oh. I guess associate. Nah, it was. Like it was what the, I didn't mean to click that one.
Kirara's deliveries contain the treasure chest.
I don't know. I didn't know.
You nailed it.
I mean, she could have said it.
So the cardbacks we've been looking for have been right under our noses all along?
But there's still one thing that doesn't quite add up. Kirara picked up her package in
Look, it was
Mondstadt before we encountered the Card Snatcher.
If you build your character as a sexual one, you sacrifice to seriousness. You can be serious with a character meant for your weird pastimes. So I go for outfits that aren't so overexposed.
There's more than just one thief involved. Yes,
The person you've been tracking most likely is one member of the group. It seems the other members had already obtained the card backs and sent them together.
Now that I think about it, collecting all those card backs across so many nations would be near impossible for just one person.
But why isn't the one we're following ever using Komania Express?
Because he's too slow. He probably missed the arranged shipment date. Well, that's how I figure it at least. From your explanation, he's only committed theft on one occasion, and there were even witnesses. After that, he's been trading or playing to collect the card backs. I suspect that this person isn't a very good thief. He probably used the mora he was given to arrange shipments with Komania Express as funds to use for trading.
And there's another question now. Why don't the other members just keep the cards and take them back to Sumeru themselves? Unless there's a reason for them to stay.
Yes, this is a question I'm still grappling with now. What is the thief's objective? What kind of secret is hidden behind these card backs? Unfortunately, there's no way to know without seeing one for ourselves.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I can't just open a customer's parcel. If the company ever found out, I'd be fired on the spot. And I don't want to go back to being a yokai in the mountains of Inazuma.
No, we don't want to cause you any trouble, of course. At this point, maybe it would be best for you all to accompany Kiara to Sumeru.
Good idea.
Okay.
Going to the delivery location is the only lead worth following now. And if the recipient really is a bad guy, then Kirara could be in danger. We should come along to make sure you're safe.
Hey, I know my way around a fight too. I haven't had a single package stolen from me since I've started this job. Whenever someone picks on me thinking I'd be an easy target to take packages from, I send them running. Let me think about it. All right, I'll let you come with me to the delivery point in Sumeru. But on one condition. You have to promise that you'll hide somewhere where the customer can't see you. Who's ever heard of a group of people delivering packages?
Well, they may as well be over here because apparently, like, where I am, like, they said, like, we keep getting the wrong mail and stuff.
You got it! Also, even if the customer is a bad guy and has stolen things, you should leave that for the local authorities to handle.
Next up, Sumeru! Oh, we're really traveling all over the place this time.
Yeah, and one that doesn't make sense. Because again, we're really just doing this based on the order we went to places. Because if he was smart, he would have went from Mondstadt to Liwa to Sumeru, and then Inazuma should have been his last stop. Instead, he wants to choose this place as his third stop.
Good luck. You'll have to tell me how everything turns out the next time we meet.
Okay. Okay, where is it? It was details, I think it was. I need to find the one that I'm involved at the racing. Alright, let me see what I missed over here. Mayor Joey likes to wear tight clothes because it feels comfortable and nothing gets in the way. He makes outfits shows how to make outfits. Yeah, even with my character, Ada, like she used to have like the baggy clothes. It wasn't until later, whereas the only thing baggy I think was like the shirt. And even then, it's not supposed to be as big. Xenoverse for some reason makes things look bigger on a person, when that's not the case for her character. Like you've likely seen it in drawings and stuff. Like she's not nearly as big. And yes, Carrie, that guy is stupid for doing that. It's like if you were to it's like going to I'm trying to think. It's like going to Hawaii on your third stop and then going back to like the other 49 states on the next one. Like logically, it wouldn't make sense. No, I'm not gonna beat y'all up. If y'all target me, though, we're gonna have some issues. If your opponent's at a time limit, you're making this too easy. Who next?
Vengeance will be mine.
You? No, by all means, bring it. Come here.
I'll settle this. Dissipate. Propagate. Eye for an eye.
You're no threat. Alright, think of it like this. Your character hates revealing clothing as it makes it seem uncomfortable. You don't go turn around making them loot. That's character assassination. If your character has a husband, they always need a lawyer. Don't go around in a bikini fight people. That doesn't make sense. Same for male characters. Yep. Alright. Next stop. Right over here. It's very likely I might go for the 2348 trick the next time. Because, again, when I did it earlier, I didn't go for that thing. I just kind of went for a temple because, you know, I already had the stuff. Didn't feel like waiting. That's another 60. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. Now get back to work. No more little around people not taking care of their female characters. I mean, again, expect much people who may see God Destruction saying, no, don't expect too much out of them. They all look the same, they all dress the same, they all fight the same. It's basically if a time patroller was practicing actor images and just sending them around Conton City. Since I don't think that necessarily breaks their rules. Since their rule says the only rules is to not necessarily fight in Kantan City. And after image is relatively harmless. Okay, I just had it mess it up. If I can get there once, I can get there twice. See? Told you. Alright, we're gonna work on the weapon banner again. Again, right now, the character right now that doesn't really matter. See here. Wish. Alright, purple again. Oh, there's still something I don't want. Okay. Finally, after 3 years, I got one rust bow. Nice to find the other ones now. I was like 90 to find enough to up and just find it. But I finally got my hands on a rust bow. Oh, that should be simple. So before I do that, do I have enough for where's that bow at? This is actually today. That's actually convenient. Oh, it looks like me doing the weapon banner wasn't in vain after all. I'm gonna level up this weapon first. Wait. Actually, before I do that, first I was weapon. Okay. That one and the flowers. Another 11 flowers. Okay, so there's that. So one. Okay, I guess one run wouldn't hurt. I need to find out which domain it was again. Got me a rust bow. Hopefully, now, because again, now I have to hope that when I do standard banner stuff, that weapon comes along each and every time. Because if I get this weapon to R5, then normal attacks will do 80% more damage. And people use this bow with characters like Child and Yormika because it's busted on them. Now again, it's going to decrease your charge attack by 10%, but Yormika, despite being a bow character, is not known for doing this, even though it does help. So who am I fighting here? Oh, you guys, this should be easy. So if I'm gonna do this, I need to have two characters who don't have their friendships all the way up. So Nahida, unfortunately, wait, no, Kazu, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take you out, only for a little bit.
Let's go out and play.
I also gotta add this buffoon over
Let
here.
me double check our equipment. All right. Everything's ready.
And they literally waited the entire time, so I had to hear that full quote. This would happen on PS5, which, by the way, yes, I brother did get one. No, I haven't played on it yet. I'm gonna say I have all the stuff right now on the 4. It's gonna take a while to get everything over there. Again, I only have him to boost friendship. If his friendship was at 10, you wouldn't even see him on the screen. I wouldn't even mention him as a character.
Share my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Leave the wounded to me.
Time for a light show.
We'll see about that. Have fun with this gift. Yeah. This may hurt a little. Fire hazard.
Oh wait a minute! I had an additional. Oh, because I never used them earlier. I made 3 and never used them. I made 3 and I never used the other ones. So this will put me at how many? 5. Okay, so I should have enough. I should most definitely have enough. I'm kind of confused on this whole fighting between countries. I am fighting in a short top and leggings. Still count. I don't necessarily know. I mean, I guess when a character comes across as like too sexual that you can't take him seriously, like you look at a character like, let's say Kefla. I don't really think of that as something like over sexualized. I don't. Now, if you're looking at a character like, say, Ivy in any Soul Calibur game, then you can count that as over sexualized. Someone like Toa, maybe that's pushing it. That's probably why it got censored.
Let's find shelter quick. Oh, we're not going to make it.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. So as soon as this thing stops buffering the entire time. Bisect. No. See, this over-sexualized bisexual are a little bit different. All that bisexual is that you you like both genders. You know what? I only need to make one. And that's it for this weapon. Now I have to work on the rust bow. And fortunately for me, these types of equipment, that stuff, I never had a legitimate reason to use them, so I should have plenty of these. As soon as we reach that point, I've been ascension. Who's this one right here? This is also today? Well, it must be my birthday today, apparently. Looks like I know what to use the rest of the, resident on. But, we're gonna get this event done first before we go, and do that. Same thing with these commissions. Let's check what's on the list right now. But again, you're just wearing an attire that is, again, like you are just wearing an outfit that's not meant to be revealing. You know, it's just like a standard outfit. You know, kind of like let's say MMA. Like you know that like females will either wear like a t-shirt, like a really tight t-shirt, or they will either wear like the short bra, or whatever. Alright, now we gotta go to Sumeru because this guy didn't have a clue. Look way over here. So this person is crazy.
Which way should we go now? We just need to head a short way towards the desert. It's not far. I would recommend taking a bodyguard to protect you. If the customer does turn out to be rotten, you can let the bodyguard deal with them.
Good point. Bodyguard. Oh, look! Isn't that Sino? Sino!
Alright, it's time for this guy with his jokes again.
Good to see you. Headed to Caravan Rebot?
Okay, so right now he's serious right now, I guess.
Remember, Paimon? We can't just disclose the customer's information.
Huh? Oh, don't worry. leader of the Mantra and always takes criminal activity very seriously.
Wow, how do you know so many powerful people? You better get used to it, Kirara. You wouldn't believe the people I've met since I started traveling with them.
Do you have some time now, Sino? Or do you need to go participate in the Genius Invocation Tournament?
Tournament? The tournament has already finished.
Really? Then how did you do, Sino?
I am now the official king of invocations. I used Forbidden Hand at the opportune moment, and drew... I can explain it later. Anyway, I have time.
Wait, let Paimon catch you up on what's happening.
Well, they didn't even like. I'm trying to think like with the other one you saw like a little bit of build up. It was like Timmy and Kai what to do it. Yeah, Liwa. It was Hu Tao. She was talking and everything, rapping, and then Inazuma had the whole thing with Yamiko and her. And that's why it's like, oh, guess what? I already won. No, I'll hate them. No Kave. No nothing.
Paimon's parched now. How many times is Paimon gonna have to explain everything?
I can accompany you. As Paimon said, it's my duty to uphold the rules and punish evil.
What do you think, Kirara? Alright. But remember, you all should hide while I'm delivering the parcel. I know that this customer is suspicious, but they're still my customer until we have any concrete proof otherwise.
Okay, we'll go hide.
But if we're too far away, we won't be able to hear anything you're saying. How will we know if you're in trouble? Not a problem. You can just watch my tails.
Your tails? You mean both of them?
Of course both of them. I'll come up with a way to have the customer confirm the contents of the package. If they turn out to be just an ordinary customer and the package doesn't contain the card backs, then I'll lower both of my tails. That'll mean you can just stay hidden.
Alright, let me see this real quick. I do recall that in the Labor of Souls mode, a couple of scenes, you can actually ask Ivan why she wears that one outfit she wears. Yeah.
But if they turn out to be the thieves we're after, then I'll...
Lay down.
Huh? Why would she do that?
Why do I get the feeling it's going to be a joke during this? But yeah, I would say of all of her outfits, because I do remember that conversation now between Ivy and them. Her sexual outfit, if I had to choose one of Officer Kaba Games, was the fourth one, for sure. Alright, sign what joke you have lined up for me.
It'd be a signal that we need to lay down the law.
Ha ha. You're incredibly funny.
Oh.
See, even Charlotte's like, oh my god.
No way, I'm not getting on the ground. That'd be way too embarrassing. Besides, don't you think that would look suspicious?
Okay, so I guess that joke went over your head.
You think so? Then maybe you can use your tails to pound your back.
And why would she do that?
Simple. It'd be signal that she had found the backs we're looking for.
Okay, I'm walking. Give me a minute. I'm leaving the mic on. I'm just gonna take a walk. Okay. Now take a walk. Then I put some stuff away. And then I got me some water. Jesus Christ.
Oh, this is the first time I've met someone as creative with their words as I am.
You what?
Have you ever considered a career in writing news headlines, Sino?
Oh no, don't enable him.
Don't.
Okay, if we keep standing around talking like this, the package is going to be late.
Alright, let me read that.
Listen to me.
Okay.
If they're the thieves, I'll lift one tail up and keep the other one down. If you see that, then you can come round them up.
You're not going to lay down?
Why you want to lay down so much?
No, I'm not laying down.
Like, son, is this something you want to tell me? I was like, you really want to down that hill and have her lay down? Oh, you're talking about the pink hair girl light? I mean, if she, let's see.
Let's see. The address is approximately 100 paces down the road from Caravan Reebok towards the desert, near the first flaming flower.
That's the most suspicious address Paimon's ever heard.
Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, I believe he's too impressed. She probably is too impressed. I mean, she's a playable character. She's just not out yet. And again, you can tell with characters if they're actually playable, because you know, like like there's just something about them, like their overall design. They got a vision on them, like the movement of like the clothes and stuff. Actually goes with the wind. Like, and then you can tell if somebody's an NPC. They usually have the same faces and stuff. She's likely gonna be a playable character after after version 4 of this game comes, which should be a few months from now, I think.
Maybe the recipient planned on coming here to personally receive the package. I've had customers do that in the past. We're still a little early. In the meantime, why don't the rest of you go find a place to hide? And remember, watch my tails for the signal.
And if you ask her to lay down again, Sino, I'll put you down myself.
The customer will be here soon, so be sure to stay out of sight.
Whoa, hold on. I'm gonna switch my team. There's no way I'm gonna fight if, of course, push comes to shove with Mika here. So give me a second.
We'll hide here. This spot is hidden, but with a clear view.
I'm sure this recipient's up to no good. Who'd pick up a package in a place like this?
Yeah, look at a drug deal spot.
But for the sake of her company's reputation, we'll let her tell us what to do.
I'm about to walk out again.
What? As in her tails?
I get the joke, man.
Yeah, we get it. Hey, look! Someone's coming.
You from Komoni Express?
It's like a drug deal or something.
That's right. You must be Mr. Dada Baba?
Where's the package?
Yes. This is your package. Here you go. I recommend that you open it and confirm the contents. I've been running to many places the past few days through all sorts of weather. The contents may have shifted, so it's best to check that everything's intact.
No need. You haven't opened it to see what's inside, have you?
Why would she do that? It's literally in her job description not to.
Of course not. That would be against our company policy. But if the contents are valuable, I would still recommend checking them first. If anything turns out to be damaged, I could compensate you now.
I said no need, didn't I? Why are you so persistent?
It's her job.
You know, boss, this little lady's out here all on her own.
We could use that to our advantage, you know.
You sound very... You sound like you have horrible intentions,
Hey,
man.
you. Are you the only one delivering out here?
Uh-huh. Yes, that's right. I wouldn't bring a bunch of people with me to deliver a package. I'm no good at lying. And I can't keep my tails from moving everywhere.
Look, she's giving a signal. But, wait. Paimon doesn't recognize that signal at all.
You realize this nervousness.
I nearly forgot. This just happens to be my 100th delivery. It's a really special moment for me. If you could let me know what I delivered, it would mean a lot to me.
Her tails are moving all over the place.
Yeah, this is... I'm guessing her tail moving like this if she's no good at lying or something.
Does she need us to step in or not?
Her tails keep moving and intertwining. They keep pointing in different directions. Ah, maybe she's trying to say that she mixed up her directions. These people aren't the intended recipients.
Seriously? There's no way anyone could get all that just from her tails.
Something's not right. I can feel it. And you seem real concerned about this package, Missy.
Yeah, if you weren't so concerned, just open it and just be done with it.
Oh, no, that's just part of my job. We always care about the customer. Are you really not going to open it?
Come on, boss. Enough talk.
Yeah, nobody will ever know anything happened way out here.
Dude, shut up. You sound very suspicious.
Then do you have a moment to leave a 5-star review?
Sure. I'll leave a 5-star review after you're dead.
And you took her off. And you took her off.
We gotta save Kirara!
They're way ahead of you.
Boss, she's got backup.
What are you afraid of? Get him!
They all have visions.
Huh? Wait, that's Sino! The General Mahamatra!
Sino?
And you guys shouldn't fight now. You guys just lay down your weapons and... Oh, never mind then.
Go with the ship down! I condemn you!
Kirara, are you alright?
Ask them now. They're the ones petrified.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Had I known you were here, we wouldn't have.
Too late for that. And I don't want to hear any whining from you two either. Clear?
Yes. Crystal clear.
General Mahamatra, I don't want to go to prison. Can't you just let us off this one time?
You just threatened to murder somebody. And tried to when you put out a knife.
That depends on how honest you are.
We'll tell you everything.
What's inside the package?
I'm about to say, like, whether it be murder or attempted murder, it's still a crime regardless, buddy.
Cardbacks. Genius Invocation TCG cardbacks that we collected from different nations.
Are they the kind with a treasure chest design on them?
Yeah, that's right. Wait, how'd you know that? We're just a group of treasure hoarders. That's all.
Yeah, of course you were.
Some hoarders were getting fed up recently with just stealing small stuff. They wanted to,
Go on.
They wanted to pull off something big. You know, not just in one nation. All across Tibet.
All across Tibet?
Yeah, we were planning to steal prized treasures from different nations all at the same time. After pulling off a job like that, everyone would recognize us treasure hoarders as the most powerful organization across the world.
Alright.
But, seems like that's not gonna happen now.
So what does any of that have to do with these card backs?
Well, the problem was we didn't know how to communicate our master plan to all the other treasure hoarders. But with how popular Genius Invocation TCG has become recently, somebody suddenly came up with the idea to use cards as a way to communicate our plans without being detected.
So you were the ones who printed these card backs?
Yeah, because every treasure hoarder knows what to do once they see a treasure chest. First you bury it so no one else can take it, then just add a little bit of...
Hey, shut it! You're giving away all our plans.
It appears you consider this ridiculous plan of yours more valuable than your own life.
No, I'll talk. All you need to do is cover it with some wet dirt or sand, then wipe it off after a while. And it'll look like this.
My fellow hoarders, this is the big job we've all been waiting for. Take up your daggers, put on your masks, and round up your sumpter piece. Oh, and for those of you without sumpter piece... Seriously? That's all it says? Ugh, what a waste.
Hey, what do you mean, waste? That message will mobilize the treasure hoarders.
He's right. The time and the other details are printed below that.
That Paimon see. Oh, there it is.
Objectively speaking, it's definitely a creative method of communicating information. But then why were you trying to retrieve these card backs?
It's all because some fellow hoarders got addicted to Genius Invocation. All they needed to do was stick to the plan, but they couldn't help themselves and started playing the game. Not only that, they were even using our card backs and showing them off. But that wasn't the worst of it. Some of them ended up losing our card backs to other players.
What? See, this is what I'm talking about when I said your character would actually have a better investment of time actually looking for their sibling and not worrying about stupid treasure hoarders about freaking TCG card backs.
Ah, you were afraid that your plans would be exposed, so you dispatched members to quickly retrieve the card backs that had been scattered into the markets.
Not just the ones on the markets. We collected all our treasure chest card backs and we had them shipped back. We feared that our plans...
But yeah, you see how this character looks right here? This is the definition of an NPC character.
They would indicate a different time to initiate the operation, and we'd redistribute them. But to take every precaution,
and then you look at a character like Charlotte here, who actually is very, very detailed. So.
That way we could guarantee the card backs would arrive safely and on time.
Huh? Oh, thanks for the compliments. So the senders would stay at their original location to ensure that the operation could continue moving forward. Now that I think about it, that must be why the treasure hoarders came after the person who sold the card back in Mondstadt.
Oh, right! It's no wonder we were running into the treasure hoarders left and right. They wanted to be sure that anyone involved stayed quiet.
There! I told you everything I know. Hopefully that will help us make up for our mistakes. Please, Mahamatra Sino, show us mercy.
You'll each receive your due punishment. Enough talk. Come with me.
Okay,
I've
back
taken
in,
care of the criminals for now. I'll be escorting them back to Sumeru City shortly. I was only fulfilling my duty. You all did well.
You see, there's a time when I said we should have went to like Sumeru. Instead we went to some other place. We actually could have got this wrapped up much sooner.
Sino seems like a completely different person when he's working.
Alright, goodbye for now.
Yeah, because on duty, he is one of the most serious characters in this game, and is one of the most threatening. Off duty, he's literally like that dragon meme, where you see two serious dragons and the silly one on the right. And he's the silly one on the right.
Oh, wait! I still want to interview the champion of the Sumeru Regional Tournament!
Alright, go ahead.
Tell me, Mr. Sino, what were your thoughts about the tournament? And did you have anything to say about the treasure hoarder incident?
Genius Invocation TCG is a very good game. But to me, it's not just a game. It's an art form. It allows people to meet others, make friends, and experience the joy of dueling together. I hope everyone can have the chance to experience the fun of playing this game.
Great answer. That'll be a perfect ending for my news piece.
Therefore, I assure you that I will personally bring judgment to any criminals out there with the delusions of desecrating this game with their evil plans. No matter where you run or where you hide, you will not escape the punishment of lightning.
Oh, I see. Let's stay calm. No need to get worked up. Let me think. Not so genius thieves behind mysterious treasure chest card back plot finally...
Got decked? You get it? Like cards and punching?
Okay, that's what it got. No, it's okay.
Yes, that'll work nicely.
These two make quite the team when it comes to words.
You know what, son? If you could send me a break, because I'm just beginning you on you.
If that's all, then I should get going. I'll inform the other areas not to be gamed by these thieving treasure hoarders. We will.
So in the end, it turned out that the group of card snatchers we were tracking was the treasure hoarders all along. Still feels a little disappointing, though. Paimon thought for sure those card backs would lead us to some valuable treasure.
Don't say that. Think of the bright side. We uncovered a major international crime scheme. Oh, I definitely have everything I need for my exclusive news piece.
If anything, Paimon regrets that we didn't get to see the mysterious inventors of Genius Invocation TCG.
It seems everyone can't stop talking about that game. In that case, how would everyone like to join me for a very special delivery?
Huh? You mean it's related to Genius Invocation TCG?
Mm-hmm. That's right. You'll understand when we get there. I would have invited Sino along too if he wasn't busy with work.
Oh, really? But didn't you say before that you can't disclose customer information?
Yeah, but this time the situation's different. Let's just say this delivery wasn't assigned to me by the company. This package had been sitting at the company for some time because we could never locate the recipient. Even the neighbors didn't know where he went.
Oh, so the company eventually took ownership of the package?
Yep. The holding period passed just last month.
But can't you just return it to the original sender?
Well, it turns out the sender has passed away.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah. And I thought both the original sender and intended recipient would be disappointed if this package is left undelivered. So, I took the initiative and started asking around Sumeru in my free time. Eventually, I found out where the recipient went and also learned a little about his past.
Wow, amazing! So who is it?
Well, you'll have to come with me and see. I have a feeling that it'll be good to have some true Genius Invocation TCG players like you come along.
Oh, sounds like another news story brewing. I'll tag along as well.
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's really curious. What do you think, Traveler? Shall we join her?
All right, then follow me to Vimara Village.
But before we do that, there is two things I need to see. One is the comments section. Check your people and see if you must apply here. Yep. You know what? Yeah, that's what I need to see. Yeah, I never did go over here. I had to go to Serious Showdown in Inazuma. So let me find it real quick. Say to a tool that's your challenge.
We're in a real competition, so please don't feel obliged to go easy on me.
Yaka, huh? Both players will get 2 charges, okay, yeah. Yeah, we got that leg. Who's, oh, that's the new guy. Yeah, like, let's try you out real quick. Yeah, it's on serious show difficulty, just to be sure. We fight Nayaka, Shene, and you. Okay. After another character uses a burst, this character gains 1 energy. This character's elemental burst is decreased by 2. Seems rather broken, but let's see where we can go with this. Is this 3? Never mind, it's not 3.
The campaign begins.
Someone says on the cringe joke and put a cringe joke, can't say that. Oh wait, this one's a bit different. Usually, when I'm doing this, like they usually give you all the stuff, like right off the bat. Oh wait a minute, this is, oh okay.
There is no escape.
I'll ensure your safety.
I'll finish with this.
Eat this!
Yeah, let's start with this one.
Nice and spicy.
I can't do anything for now. I have to switch my character and then use this card for Kale here. I never do that. Even though it could kill her.
I see you've improved significantly.
What the? Did he just revive himself? Cause he most definitely died. You cheat code character. Oh. Then I guess it's it then. He won't die. This is the most stubborn card in the game. Is he dead now? Okay, he's dead now. Okay, we're just making sure. Just making sure.
I will not allow myself to fall behind today.
You said I carried your liar cheat code, but I said like he would not die. I was about to cop that card that, like after this is done. I need more electro. That's what I need. Oh, thank you, game, for giving me nothing. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I really thought he was immortal there.
Inazuma shines eternal! No escape from fate.
It's not over yet. Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
If I switch to...
I'll ensure your safety.
Okay, it doesn't use anything. Just don't die in this turn. Never mind.
No.
But you know what? At least, even though it sounds bad, at least you tanked the hit for me. Okay. So I can get rid of that card in the bottom now. Who is hidden? Alright, I'd have to hope that Fighting Shogun's next hit does a lot of damage, because for some reason Yorimiya, not Yorimiya, like Ayaka here, like she does not let up when it comes to bursts. Let's see what happens. Because there's still a chance that I could win this. Actually, probably not. Let's see here. This round you could play card. I don't have either of these two cards. Oh, wait, never mind.
Much remains unfinished.
Well, that was probably the hardest battle I've done so far. But that only showed me that character, that that Abyss Lecter or whatever. He's almost immortal in this game. He could be really annoying if he's paired with a shield character. If anything, to be fair, that's the reason why I won is because of his mortality.
Phew. I really was beaten by the best.
Okay. Now I gotta go to Sumeru and fight whoever. Probably gonna be Sino or something. What the? That's why is she making the stretchy most sound when I'm not stretching? You know what? I will not question it. We either go over here, and this is yes, it's over here. Okay. Says not him. Okay, before I fight the last opponent in this TCG thing, I had to unveil these things real quick. This one has to be... What? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is gonna be a hot mess. Let me just reset the whole thing. Let's see here. Oh, okay. I feel like what I just did was completely pointless, but we're gonna go with it. Okay, so 4 is medium. 3 would be medium. One would be large. I already did that. And then now I have to take okay. Alright, that was that one. That one took a little bit of time actually. So 5 would be large. 4 would look... 2 would probably also be medium. So as soon as I can get him behind the next one. Well, wait though. If that's the case, then that's simpler than the other one, actually. Okay, I've done that. So I got more Primogems out of this. They're called Revived Circle. Who would... Revived Circle. Who would that be?
Whoa. There are so many players crowded around. I'm getting kinda nervous.
How you're here, I know, but at least you're getting your screen time. Who's here? Oh, hold on. Yep. Yeah, who telling the Yato definitely being here. This likely won't end well. This likely won't end well. We're doing something serious. I know how I'm gonna do this too. I need to put a Yato in first. Because again, I'm somewhat familiar with how Hu Tao plays since I've already beaten her and gotten her card in the past already. So I kinda know how she works. If you do not start first, then I really don't need that, but hey. We'll do it anyway.
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for the moment.
I need it to be a lot of hype. This is actually perfect.
Your penance is due!
Oh, it's like this too? Yep, hold on. You know... Oh, wait a minute. If I do that, then... We'll give him an extra damage boost like that. I probably could have used this card right here. Thought about it.
It's not time to surrender yet.
Well, let's see, shall we?
Help!
Send one, send them all.
Oh, you can't switch, can you? That's unfortunate, but... Oh. If you do not start... You know what? We'll do that, because why not? I'm not starting first, so I may as well go ahead and put that card in. Besides, I want the hit to really sting. That's why I'm aiming for nothing but Pyro right now. and there it is. Kale better not hit me. Kale better switch out. Kale, I told you to switch. Why on earth didn't you listen to me? Actually, you know what? Huta's gonna wind up dying in this turn, so I may as well go ahead and use this one. But yeah, you should have listened.
Oh, which card should I play here?
Okay. You got the damage back, that's nice. I'm just gaining. I'm gonna keep smacking you the entire time, cause I already know, because again I already know that Hutao here is gonna wind up dying, but I'm giving her a proper send up by doing the most damage to this team. She's already beaten Kale, and she's already damaged all them. See, everything works out. And yes, it is a long stream. I'm just wrapping up. I don't need power for this one, or she's gonna die. This is... That's actually perfect.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Oh, remember, that's more like it.
Cascade. In death.
What did Master teach me again?
To not get overconfident.
Rest and rebuild.
Oh, you lucky did that vaporize on. You are so lucky. But not lucky enough, because I still have you right here. Better heal yourself. Oh, now when you're clearing around, well, I guess it's over for you then.
Rusty, huh?
I'll just freeze you to end it.
Must learn from my mistakes.
Okay. See here, I just completed my 120th shrine.
I've
Nice.
never been in a situation like that before.
If it was the first game, I would be done. Yeah, but I guess it probably just amped things up to 100 in that game. Yeah, because once you did that, I already knew it was over. Actually, let's see here. Oh yeah, I didn't do this one. Again, right now I'm just getting all this stuff wrapped up now the way, because after I do this particular stream, I'm gonna take a break because you know I'm gonna go ahead and make myself something to eat, and then if I have the time, if I have time, if my brother doesn't want to play or nothing, then I will do a little bit of breakers, a little bit. Again, People still want to try out Ginyu and stuff. I still need to practice against him for when he comes out.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, you missed. Oh, you guys.
Dissipate. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Well, last guy didn't spell the abyss, so y'all ain't gonna stand a chance against me.
Propagate. Shut up. Fuse is lit. Crush. Beg for mercy. Stand with me. Crush. Eye for an eye.
And stamped. That marks another 60. So that okay, so I did all these. I did all these, and these ones. Because again, it doesn't matter if I actually get the rose medal. I just need to get those out of the way. And now I can go to this one right here and buy everything in the shop. Never mind. I'm gonna take a guess and say I just gotta complete the rest of the story. That shouldn't take long.
The clues pointed to Vamara Village, but I'm not sure which house they live in exactly. Guess we'll have to ask around.
Any idea what the recipient looks like?
I only know his name is Garvapidum, and that he's a scholar from the Academia.
Garvapidum. Got it. Hi there. Do you know where Garvapidum lives?
I'm afraid I've never heard that name before.
He's a scholar from the Academia.
Oh, yes, there is a scholar around here, but I've never heard anyone go by the name you mentioned. Are you sure you've got the right name? Actually, I'd like to ask him a few questions myself regarding which of the 6 Darshans to join.
Sounds like he doesn't know. Let's go ask someone else.
Garvapitum? I've never heard of him. Ah, wait, do you mean that newcomer that arrived a few days ago?
Oh, someone just moved here?
Yes, that's right. He looked pretty anxious, though, almost like he's struggling to complete a thesis. I've seen him speaking with the village head, probably looking for a place to stay. Vamara Village is the perfect place to take a vacation and relax, which is why I chose to come back here.
Got it, thank you. We'll go talk to the head of the village.
Don't mention it. If life is ever treating you hard, you can always come and live here for a while.
Hello, are you the head of the village? There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes, that's me. Go ahead.
Do you know where a scholar by the name of Garvapitum lives? We'd like to talk to him.
Garvapitum. Ah, that must be him.
You know him?
Yes, I do. He came here to rent a place to stay. He said he needed to unwind a little, but hardly anyone's ever seen him come out since he moved in. He doesn't seem to be very outgoing. I don't know if that's his way of unwinding, but I'd say he's just keeping himself cooped up. Are you friends of his?
Yeah, you could say that.
Her tails are moving again. Is that what happens whenever she tells a lie?
Ah, I see. I was thinking that it'd be good for some friends to check up on him.
Oh, if that's the case, then she was stuck in the court of law.
He's staying up above. Look for the house in the corner. You should be able to find him there.
Great, thank you very much.
Don't mention it. I just want to see people who come here be happy.
It was like, to see physical signs of somebody lying, again, as I just said, they would actually suck if you actually saw them in court. We're just fishing some more. Oh, higher.
This is the place. Let's try knocking and see if he answers. Hello? Anybody home? We're looking for Garvapitum.
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Hello, Mr. Garvapitum. I'm Kirara. I have a delivery from Komania Express. I'm afraid the package is quite late.
A package? For me?
Yes, it's from a Mr. Gulab.
What? Gulab? But how is that possible?
Yes. It seems your friend submitted the package to our company before he passed.
Friend? Some friend I am. There was nothing I could do about his illness. And I wasn't by his side during the last moments of his life.
Don't say that. After all, you and Gulab are the creators of Genius Invocation TCG. I'm sure Gulab would have been happy to know how popular the game has become.
Say what? He's one of the creators of Genius Invocation TCG?
Why? Why does it seem that misfortune always befalls geniuses like him?
If you don't mind, perhaps you could talk to us about it. It would probably help you feel better.
You're right. Maybe I should tell you. You really wouldn't mind listening? Alright then. It's not much of a story, really. I knew Gulab ever since we were kids. We were classmates and grew up together. Other than the bandages on his arms, you could hardly tell he had Elazar. He was always positive, peaceful, and kind. Later, we both entered the academia, and he became a Ratawahis Dastur.
If I remember correctly, that's a pretty high position.
Yes, he really was that smart.
Yeah, remember, he said he only had like a story lined up. Here we are.
But before long, the Elazar got worse. and led to some serious complications. After that, he became bedridden. He received treatment in the hospital, but had to abandon his research. I would go see him in the hospital every day, even though he said there was no need for me to visit so often.
He must have been worried that he was taking time from your own research.
I know, but I couldn't bear to just leave him like that. He was clearly the smarter of the two of us. We would have some free time whenever I visited him, so we took some cards and started painting them. Over time, those cards became the basis for Genius Invocation TCG. It's not only a game. When we were designing it, I deliberately incorporated some theoretical knowledge of the elements. I was originally waiting for him to recover, so we could study the subject together. But in the end...
Aw, don't be sad. Genius Invocation TCG is the result of your research together. Not to mention, a lot of people are enjoying it now.
After he passed away, I tried to play the game with someone else, but every time I looked up, all I could see was his silhouette. It was as if he was still sitting there at the table. I know it was all in my head, though.
Paimon understands. Paimon wouldn't ever be able to get used to being away from the Traveler. Paimon would probably find herself talking to the wind, as if the Traveler could hear.
Yes, everyone else has told me that I have to move on and embrace the fun of Genius Invocation, saying that I'm one of its creators. But to be honest, without Gulob, what meaning does the game have anymore?
Garvapitum? Perhaps you should see what your friend sent you in the package.
Right. What's this? A letter?
My dear friend, you must be wondering why I'm leaving you a letter like this. It's because...
Hey, Gulob, I'm here. How are you feeling today? I gotta tell you, I had an idea for another card last night. Huh? What's that you're writing?
It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, up for a game?
You don't have to visit every day, you know. You should be focusing on your work at the academia.
Hey, enough of that. I'll keep visiting until you've fully recovered. Besides, I can't stand most of the folks at the academia anyway. Hey, it's your turn. Gulob, are you okay?
Garvapitum, you must understand. My Elazar.
Hey, don't talk like that. You just... need some more rest.
It's because you won't come to terms with the fact that I don't have long left. Guess what? This game we invented is getting pretty popular here in the hospital.
Really? That's great news.
Yeah. I've even made a device to help people find other players nearby. Here, this one's for you. This way, you'll be able to keep playing even after I'm...
Just stop! You're gonna get better, you hear me? I don't need this thing. I don't want it!
I imagine the casket of tomes I gave you is probably gathering dust in a corner somewhere. So, this is my last gift to you. I'm sorry that I could only give it to you now. Do you remember when we first met? You were the only one willing to be friends with the kid with Elazar. Now, it's my turn to help you make some new friends. This way, I'll always be by your side, my friend.
Gulob. That rascal. He was always this way.
I haven't played much Genius Invocation myself. All I know is that it has brought joy to a lot of people.
As a true TCG player put it, the game allows many people to meet others, make friends, and experience the joy of dueling together.
That's right! We've seen that firsthand on our journeys recently. Paimon could tell you those stories if you're interested.
Thank you all for your kind words. You're right. Gulab. Is that what you were thinking when you left this letter? I've always kept your casket of tomes with me. It was so special for you to draw me a card like this. What a waste it is to never have used it. If he were here now, I know he'd say, "Hey friends, how about a game of Genius Invocation TCG? Well, what do you say?"
Garvapidum seems to be feeling better. Paimon even saw him crack a smile when he was playing just now.
It always takes time to heal from pain from the past, but I think this is a good start for his road to recovery.
Yeah, it was a good thing that Kirara kept track of that package, even when they were unable to deliver it.
When my boss asked me to take care of it, I had a feeling that it must somehow be delivered. I couldn't just let it be abandoned.
Would you say that was your yokai intuition kicking in?
Where is he here? You're back. She has to get one with Genshin. You're a good storyteller. So I gotta do that. Well, I don't know.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
But yeah, usually for cutscenes like, usually for scenes like that, I usually keep the mic muted.
Anyway, I think this is where we'll say goodbye.
Oh. Are you going back to Fontaine now?
That's right. Who would have guessed that I'd still get such a quality story after the tournament had finished? It's going to take me a few days just to draft the articles alone. Oh, by the way, I still haven't had the chance to interview you two all this time. After all that we've witnessed on this journey together, do you have anything you'd like to say?
Yeah! You could say the best thing we got out of this adventure was the new friends we made.
I understand. I'll be sure to work your comments into my exclusive news piece. Just be sure to buy a copy of the Steambird when you visit Fontaine.
There should be 2 versions from now.
Get ready to head back to Inazuma. I still have to report everything to my boss.
Will do. I'm sure we'll all see each other again soon. And maybe we'll play Genius Invocation TCG if we have the chance.
Yep, that's the last of that. And that just about wraps it up for both Spiral Abyss and its entire event, which I had to, well, I wouldn't even say speed run, but I got everything done, like in one stream. Alright. So with that, I will see you guys later. If, of course, I have the time to, then you won't see me too much longer from now, because I'll probably just be playing Breakers or something. But I still need to get the daily commissions done off stream. And also I need to upgrade the Rust Bow some more. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Oh yeah, and I am reading the Level 6 contest you get angry about.
There's no rush. I'll have another talk with him.
Alright. Wrong menu. But while I am here, let me just read some bios real quick. He asked if he's a simp. If you have to ask, you've answered your question. And this is the answer. Dainslift, Maine. Not even out yet. But yeah, today I can actually load the Rust Bow, so I'm going to be doing that off stream. Same thing with some other stuff. So if, as I already said earlier, if I have time I'll go ahead and play Breakers, if not something else. I still need to get Xenoverse this stuff done as well. What I mean by that is doing the events to try to get to at least 100 Cybermen finished off. So I'll probably do that in the future. Don't know when though. I know for a while a lot of people want me to play Breakers so that you can try to gain your force for a little bit. So we'll see.